avoiding life just like a movie. She'll be a mess if she doesn't turn back and come home. Cause she's gonna be disappointed with the truth that's said in front. She'll see that things will never be the way she wants to be. She'll scream and cry when things will never be okay, cause things aren't fine. She should have some fun before she goes away to hell though, because she knows she won't be someone that she's proud of. They're always saying things without giving a chance though. How can I grow when I'm always fighting these thoughts? I know that she knows that she thinks she knows these little things about myself without giving me a thought. She may as well be a poser. I'm already in this alive mate, and I know that I'll never get rid of the evil in me.
What do you mean really? What? What? It's Ina! Tentacles, you know? Oh, and fucking hydrate. Of course, fucking hydrate. Always the god. I know. I know. I see it all. Just give me a second. Hi Issa, hi Never, hi. How you two doing? How you two doing? Okay, what the fuck? Am I writing it incorrectly? Probably I am. Probably good. How about you? Good that you're here. You know? I don't know what, did I misspell it or something? Probably. I know there's like commands. Yeah. I can see all the commands, so probably I'm misspelling it somewhere. Oh god, there's so many. What? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is edit counter. What the fuck? It's only for mods. Okay, so that's wrong. No, it's only for moderators to do it so that no one starts spamming it. I put +3. But I'm... What? I know. I put it the exact same way you did. I have no clue. Someone asked Locke? Because I did it the right way. It's... I don't know, someone asked Locke or something. He's the one who set it up because I'm too incompetent with this. I don't even know what's going on here. I'm perplexed, bamboozled, befuddled. I have no clue what's going on there. He'll do it later. Okay. Just leave it there. Alright. Ah! Try it again. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It used to work, all of a sudden it stopped working. For me, at least. For everyone else it does, for me it doesn't, because technology just decides to, it just doesn't want to work around me. I don't know why. It just looks at me and says, nah, I won't work. Just I don't work. But you know, it is time for Holocure, for that gachikoi grind. Ah. And you know, that's the weird thing, is like, I did Mume, she's about to graduate. I did Kura, she's about to graduate. Hopefully that isn't like a trend. It's just a weird coincidence. Surely. Well, either way, we're doing Ina. Ninome Nanes. Surely, nothing will go wrong this time. Surely. Those other instances were just random chance, you know. It never happened again. First, we gotta see any new outfits. Nope. Oh, look, I got one for Mori. Alright, we're doing it again. Let's go gambling! No, that's the exact same mouth. Come on. Let's go gambling! Come on. I got her 4 times, not a single cost. Okay. I do think I actually do have some costumes for her. Yeah, I have this painter one, and I'm still missing a bunch of others. Okay, of course. Because that's just my luck, but hey. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang, okay, fuck this. But hey, she's leveled up a good bit. I may be able to get even Kiara this stream. We'll see. It'll counter sit up. Oh, sit up, not sit ups. Ah. There we go. I was misspelling it, of course. I'll go first. Okay. The forbidden wah. When attack hits more than 4 times for 4 targets, every forfeit deals 3 times. Ooh. Alright, the ancient one, summon AO every 5 seconds, create a zone with a 25% chance to convert targets to harmless takodachis. Harmless takodachis can stack with other harmless takodachis. Touching a harmless takodachi will heal for 1 HP per stack and deal damage based on its size. Ooh. Research code, there we go. Ooh, Raven Feather. Nerissa. Yes. Nerissa Feather. Alright. Of course, the explosions, as always. Just tentacle. I have to be very careful about what I say. I know study glasses and all that. Yeah, I know. XP and all that, but Nerissa Feather. Oh god, that was close. More tears, I guess. Come on. Take as many. Okay, at least that was a good few. Chicken dead. Oh god, when I think of chicken now, I'm thinking of the Minecraft movie meme. Ah! No. Okay, there we go. The brain rot, no. Please spare me. Okay. I know. There you go. You get your sit-ups again. Damn. Not letting me rest. No rest for the wicked. Only pain. Only torture. Ooh. Oh yeah, they stack. Yeah. Yes, I did exercise, okay? I've been exercising every day. I'm actually now able to do the 20-second plank. I die at 20 seconds, but I can get to 20 seconds. So, you know, that's something. Nice as horn, good healing. It's violent healing, but hey, healing is healing, you know. And sometimes, you know, you have to break a few eggs to make an omelet. Make sure it's all good. You know, there's actually a fairly good chance I'm able to get both Ina and Kiara this stream, because they already have a good bit done because of the level ups of the the gacha. So that's definitely a possibility. Especially if I spend a bit more to get them even more. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. No! I just blindly clicked it. No! Fuck. Damn, I just blindly clicked it. Fuck. Damn. It isn't the worst thing, but shit, it's unoptimal. Oh wait, no. I wanna wait. Nutty milk. Make it all bigger. And even more knockback. Oh hell nah. Da, 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 da. Yago, come here. Okay, well, the full heal was a misclick. Okay, that will fully say that the full heal was a misclick. I got it from one of these, and I accidentally just went like, okay, open click, and I didn't look as to what I acquired. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We don't. It's if it's unoptimal, I'll survive. Nutty milk can really be considered mid. Full meal is bad, and we still can barely pay for itself. And stage mode. Well, the decisions have been made, and now I have to live with them. But the full meal was a full misclick. I did not mean to get it. And the bounce ball isn't good because she is flat as a board. Sure. I still have to actually try to figure out what I want for the collabs. And yeah, I know I should remember all the collabs now. Be like, oh yes, this mix it with this, but you know, I don't. All right, song, book. So most things pretty much. A lot of stuff. A potato for explosion. Yeah, I'll see. To hide. I wonder if I'll be able to like fully like finish this and then like just mess around the Tower of Suffering before Locke's done with his stream. Wouldn't be impossible. Because he is not getting anywhere in that game. He is still at the first part. He's been able to make it to the second stage a few times, which, you know, nice, but damn. Good luck to him. Alright, definitely the next choice has to be one worth to make a collab with. Da, 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 da. The void. Which I'm guessing is that right there. That's the void. And then this alligator crocodile. It's green. I would assume crocodile then. Oh god, almost. The amount of misclicks I just always seem to make. It's crazy. You would think at this point I would have developed some sort of muscle memory, but no. My body said, nah, remember something? Nah, not even your muscles can do that. Oh god. That was getting real busy. But fine, it's fine. Now I can go out here and then just start wailing on them. Rather triple. Ooh, baby, a triple. So it should be fine, More potato. Oh god, that one's big. Damn, it's kaiju. A kaiju tomodachi. Alright, that one's useless because it only affects my main weapon, which is not multi-shot. I wonder how big I can get that thing. Cause that thing is real big. I wonder how much bigger I can get. Yo, reverse stamp, best stamp. Cause that thing's just become a whole obstacle at this point, trying to avoid it. Cause I want to make it big. This is the first time anyone's tried to avoid these things because I just want to make it bigger. Okay, don't get to me. Don't get to me. Get to it. Get to it. Alright, Okay, I need to very quickly dash. Oh, I didn't even need to dash. She already died. Or the Fubusilla died. And now, time to kill Ame. She's died once. Oh, making the Phantom Taco bigger for Lakey is pretty common meme tactic. Just seeing how big you can make. Ah, okay. So, yeah. Okay. What's with the bonk? What is it? And high lock. Oh, probably he's in here. He just did it just to spite me, didn't he? Just like, look at that. Oh, he is here. High lock, hi Ito, hi you too. I do spite you. I knew it. He despises me. I almost misclicked again. Oh god, why? And now I'm getting no good stamps. Oh god, why? You're literally... Whoa, hey, yo, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I wasn't up anywhere. I think that's how I make Dragon's Fire. Hopefully I wasn't stupid and locked myself out of a new collab. I don't think I did. Yes, Aluito, Alu. Is this Dragon's Fire? Right? I wasn't stupid. Yeah, it's Dragon's Fire. Oh, hey, he started streaming. What happened to... What? What are you talking about? I think this guy's delusional or something. He keeps mentioning something that didn't even happen. Bap, I sweara. Yeah, what do you sweara? What's sweara? Hey yo, hey, whoa, hey yo, hey, back off, calm down, both of them in both manners of that word and phrase. Whoa, calm down. Okay, oh. There's no other good stamps. Look at all the other stamps. None are good. I guess the coin. There's like the coin one. That's the only other useful stamp here. And it's like all the other ones do not help. I know, I just said that. The only one is the fucking skull. But all the other ones are dead. Like that one? Nope. Like that one's useless. I guess I'll take it. It does nothing. This one does something. The other one also useless. There's two useless and one detrimental stamp. I guess fine, I'll be upside down. Wee. Just hold on. Yeah, there, I am. I am holding on to it now. You happy? I don't get why I can't just leave it on the floor, but whatever. What if I get other stamps that I want to upgrade? No, I'm locked. Okay. I always like, just in case, you know, I want to wait in case there's other stamps I want to upgrade. Okay. So what I could upgrade that one. I want to see if there's anything else better to upgrade. Ooh, new stamp. I think. You get over 15 per normal state? What do you get that many? It does not seem like I get that many. And I'm trying to avoid the Tomokodachi. I know! I have to get to it, but I have to avoid the Tomokodachi. I literally just said that. I know! I just said that. But I'm having to avoid this gigantic beast I've created. Alright, I should be able to go around it now. It's fine. I'm alive. That's what matters. Look, I'm decimating them, you know, it's fine. Oh god. That thing's become an obstacle at this point. I'm just trying to avoid it. I should probably get the stamp down there. Upgrade the cold stamp. Alright, now where's that Tomokodachi? Oh god! I have to try to kite that thing away. It's like, hey, yeah, move away from the, you know, anvil, please. Forbidden Wa. Oh god, I have to move so far. Oh, it's over there. And it's right next to the gigantic Tomokodachi. Ah, lovely. Yippee, Dragonfire! Yay! What do I want next? For water? I'll get the bubble. The dagger. I see. Wami water is one of them. At least from what is it? Likely is. Or no? No. Okay. Oh, come on. It's not a single. And the book can be. Yep, okay. Book. I was like, damn, that thing's taking a while. Oh, fucking. That thing's becoming a burden at this point. Having to like constantly roam around it. Ah, god, it's giant. I have to kind of. I know, but I just always want to get one that's like, you know, already pre-enchanted. I don't like having to enchant them, so that's why I skipped it. Alright, Paisa, enjoy your dinner. Yeah, I know, but still, it feels wasted to me. It's like, I'd rather just like wait till I get one that's already pre-enchanted. I know. It's just a weird way my mind thinks, so it's like, but I don't have to. Oh god, where is that gigantic Tomokodachi? Oh! Oh, speak of the devil! Or Tomokodachi. It just like disappears and just reappears. Oh god. I wonder how much that could even heal. Like, how good would that thing be? It's like, it seems like it should, after a while, it's like loses the usefulness. It's like just to use it by that point. It's not, it like heals way more than what health you actually have. I guess, yeah, I have 4 minutes, yeah, fine. Oh god. And I can't get it because I have to run away. Yep. Let me try to go up. Oh god. It just like appears and like disappears, and it's like always trying to like work around it. Oh god. That thing's terrifying. Surely I can go down now. Yeah, I'm safe to get it, I think. I don't see the Tomokodachi anywhere. Alright. Spy clicking. Oh god. Oh, it's taco. Okay. Oh yeah, fuck. I've been saying it wrong. Oh, I just completely misremembered the name. Yeah, it's Tokodachi. Alright, where's that gigantic Tokodachi? I may have lost it at this point. It'll just like come out of nowhere. Toma? Taco, not Takodachi. There we go, Takodachi. What do you mean you think it's? You think I know that? What you think I'm like, yes, of course, yeah. Taco is octopus. Oh, of course. Who doesn't know that? You think I'm a weeb? You think I know, you know, that anime language? Toma, he says Pexa and not pizza, so I don't know. What do you expect? Takoyaki? I've heard of that. You think I know what that meant? I just know it's like, oh, octopus. Yeah, whatever. I didn't know like there was a specific like meaning, or like, oh, taco meant octopus. You think I knew? Well, I said pizza. But was there something wrong? Like, yes, I want pizza. But pizza. It's freaking no one noticed that. Exactly. Takoyaki, exactly, octopus. Semantics, you know. I didn't think you're one so much for semantics. People leave. Oh, okay. Semantics were like, oh hell no! Oh hell no! Alu, yang, alu, wah, wah, wah! I'm gonna win. Wah, Luigi. Fuck. Just attack for now. I need to get that, so I can actually get that weapons. Yang, if you played this game seriously, I'll avert your eyes. Okay. Okay. I'm not that bad. Surely. I'm not that bad. Eno's purple while Luigi's purple. Yeah, you get it? You get it? You see the vision. You see the vision. They're both purple. They both say wah. Oh god. It's there. Fuck. idle song, sure, and enchanted. You wasted 3 items, skipped 30 guys, have 3 mid collabs, and no super collab. It's fine. I'm just here for the vibes, you know? Not to be like, ooh, gotta make sure every build is optimized. I don't got the brain for that. I'm a Noomba. I barely have a brain to just think. And I even do that half the times. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god. Oh cool. Oh god, that thing's giant. You also have crapping chance for all your weapons and refuse to hold stamps or break existing ones. 0 brain cells, but somehow stumbles into wins. Are you a himbo? Maybe. I have no clue. That was sarcastic. No. It was serious. It was serious. I know it was. I could feel it. Well, I don't know. What if I just all of a sudden get a good stamp and want to upgrade it? I guess I could technically use one of them. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm alive. I'm gonna win, and that's what matters. You've got 19 minutes, not getting the good stamp. You just have to believe. I know that sounds like a cat poster, but it's true. Siri, please play Copium by Magni Desmond? Wait, was that thing used up? Wait. The Takodachi? I looked away for a second. No! No! 07 Takodachi. Believe my ass, I just had to try my brain to match your tail. Yup. Of course. I thought you would have learned this by now. That seems like a very well known fact in these parts by now. The less you think, the more enjoyable it is, cause it'll just be you're just matching the streamer. Oh god! Oh what the? How the hell did I just get melted? I could beat this game decently half asleep, and with good build going to endless, you can't even get good build fully awake. What else what did you expect from me? That was just random chance, okay? I don't even know what happened. Just all of a sudden perished. I don't even know what happened there or how I perished. It just I can't even explain it. Oh, that's what I didn't even see that. I was looking away to chat for a second, so that might explain it. It's like every time I look away, something happens. I'm not running into the bullets. I'm just real bad at dodging them. Fuck. Oh god, that's my attempt to dodge him. It's not going well, as you can very clearly see. Oh god. It looks real bad. It's fine. I win. That's what matters. You take less damage just running straight in. It's fine. I won. Yippee. And that's what matters. Alright, she's already here. Alright. More gotcha. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. At least I got a Kiara outfit. But damn. It should only take, I think, one? No, probably 2 games. But then I will like. Oh, so like definitely, I think we'll be able to get 2 Kiara. I guess we'll get 2. I could be all 3 games on of Mass Effect on Sandy, and you would still be going. Are you trying to spit up prophecy here? Trying to predict? It's like yes. Hey, what you trying to stab? Back off, back off. What you trying to stab? Just axe. Well, hey, back off. What, you need to back off. What's... Duh, okay. I could be all of EDF for putting on Inferno from nothing as wyntbap, and you wouldn't be finished. In fact, I already have. Of course. Damn, you could fucking build a rocket ship in the time it'll take for me to gachikoi everything, let alone get all the achievements. Fucking half a Hololive will have graduated by the time I finish. I beat Factorio. Credit card. I went to the shattered planet. Oh, before you got your first gachikoi. Of course. What else do you expect? I don't think any of this is surprising to anybody. It's plug tap, I guess. Uber sheep, nice. Some healing. I've already finished Mass Effect on Insanity, not that hard, so I think I could do it. Alright, challenge, can you do it? You have until I gachikoi everything to beat Mass Effect on Insanity. Come on. You have to show proof. I don't know how, but do it. I know I'll lose that challenge, which is why I'm not betting anything on it. So good luck. Wow. Alright, they're here. Damn, Dave and last. Oh, that seems good. I'm not on my PlayStation right now. It's like, Sure. I guess I'm winning it then. Skill issue. Well, you got a PlayStation 5 or is it just a 4? You got the 5, the 5. I don't know any other languages word for 5. You know what? What do I know? What? You know what? I'm gonna beat all of EDF5 on hard as wing diver from. Good luck on that. You'll likely get it done quicker than I can gachikoi. Hell no. A bad stamp. I'll finish before you get to Hollow Fantasy down the line. I'm releasing your. Whoa! If I finish before you get to Hollow Fantasy down the line, I'm releasing your first. Whoa! Hey! Whoa! That there should be no need for this. There should be no need. Oh god, no. Now which ones are Hollow Fantasy? I have to check. Oh god, not a chance. I have to now check which ones are Hollow Fantasy and get to them as quickly as possible. Like a supernova, and I wanna love you. Okay, a decent study glasses and a stamp, a decent one. There we go. I didn't not choose study glasses. Okay, I got them now. Damn. Oh god, there's two bad Sams. Ito being aggressive. Whoa. Level 2. What? Ito stop being aggressive? How did he break it this time? Level 2? What? What? I had to leave backups? What? What do you... What? What's going on? I was offline? When was I offline? What? Huh? Am I live? From my end, I'm live. Nothing happened. I'm just gonna go off and just say nothing happened. You went offline for what? Oh yeah. How the fuck? How the hell did that happen? I see now. Yet 1 minute 30. That's weird. Yeah, I know. I believe you. I see it. But weird because it's not. I know. It's just that from what I see on my end, nothing happened. On my end, I saw nothing. Which is, I'm like, huh? Because like the OBS never went, pooey. So I'm just like, what are you talking about? I have no clue what just happened. I guess something happened. Ooh. Oh god. Thank you. Stream elements. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Good to know. Well, at least things are live and okay right now. Yeah, that's good. Who knows what happened? I don't even know how I'm breaking things. Things just break. I do nothing and they break. I'm just here. Just be like, okay, open OBS. Change the things I need to change of like the stream title and stuff. And that's it. Nothing else. I have no clue how it's breaking. It's breaking in ways that I don't even comprehend. God damn, this curse is annoying. Things just break. My mind, my body, technology, everything. Mind break. Well, I literally have that tag. That's one of my tags that Ben added it. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't. What do you mean if I want it? It's already broken. Oh wait. No. I just think it's just your brain stops working, like mine. That's what I assume. It's like my mind's already broken. It can mean your mind is broken, but it could also be what? Be what? Be what? But why are you arming? Is there some? What is it? Spit it out. Yeah. So, just being like catatonic in a persistent vegetative state. What about it? Including speech and other actions? Yeah. Just being in a coma? Like that? As a soul experience extreme pleasure through sex. Oh. Oh. Well, the tag specifically is the former. Your brain just not working. Not that. Honestly? Bloodlust. Ooh. Dumbass. What? What do you mean? What? Why? Mel is so mind broken. Can't say I've not seen some of the Hey yo, what? Hey yo, what? Then you seen some of her other streams? The blue Twitch? Damn, such a degenerate. That's me. It couldn't be me. Also, fucking the fact that Mel was the first VTuber ever learned about. She slurs a lot. Let's say. She difficulty in speech, unable to formulate thoughts and words. I see. I think I've heard that term one of the times when I watched some of Mel's content. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I didn't understand the context or the meaning. I was just like, oh, sure. Not by you in any sense. Oh god, I got need to do. Don't worry, most refers to female characters. Oh, okay. So just don't shapeshift into a female character. Got it. Let's test that. Whoa, no, there should be no need for that. Hey, wheel. Oh. Alright, wheel. Yippee. Give me a second. Yeah. Alright, let me get the wheel up. Alright, oh god, the wheel's behind. Which one's capturing the wheel? This one. Okay. I'll put it. Bam! Wheel! Oh! Okay, Will's fucking Babble Buddy again! God damn, there's been too much Bow buddy. Alright. Time to become a simp. With a C. Specifically with a C. Hello, Issa. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh god. Ah. He has become your simp, and he's already, as if he was already was simp. I'll see there. What are you trying to claim? It's specifically simp with a C, okay? There's a C in there. But how was your dinner? How did it go? And this is the VTuber mascot, okay? Don't try to misconstrue this. Can you believe that, man? Ooh, very unsetter. Ooh, good to hear, good to hear. What did you eat? What food? ¿Qué comida? You're clean, Sunny's litter box, yay. Yeah, that was something. Oh god, they won't break. And finally, it took a while. Some more ghost stick. Nope. Got no good stamps. Well, hey, I didn't put that as a tag, okay? That was Ben. Ben said to put that. Ben put it as a tag. I didn't even. It's not like I even put it. She just put it on there, okay? I'm innocent. I put mind is broken because that is very true. Ben put mind broken. Want me water be? I see why. What do you mean by that? Putting the blame on others, I see. What do you mean blame on others? I literally didn't do anything. It's not like blame, it's just a fact. Exactly. Hey, what do you mean my mind break is great? What do you mean by that? Oh god, I have to deal with the two of them. Fuck. I forgot. Alright, first deal with this one. She's manageable. Cause it's not really its own genre. Oh. Okay. It can fit in with many others. I guess so. Just I wouldn't know. Alright. They have perished. Now time to kill H-Han. She'll be dying for the second time. Oh god. Not yet. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh fucking. What kind of stuff are you trying to say? Oh god, oh god. Oh, okay. God, the fact that I'm getting so near death with a character who's one of the whole skills is healing with the takodachi. What about tomodachi? You know, the little like egg things that you have to take care of a virtual pet. Is that what it was called? Tomodachi? I think so. I don't know. I never had one. I have to wait to get something new. Don't want to waste an anvil. Tomodachi life? Was it that? I have no clue. It was a Tomodachi? Fuck. How does this baby know about Tomodachi? I don't know. I don't know. I know about a bunch of weird things, okay? My knowledge is weird. I oftentimes know things I shouldn't and don't know things I should. Sure, idol song, why not? Man's got the knowledge of a sieve. Sieve. No, it's a random Switch game for some reason. Oh, I was talking about something else. I know the Switch game. I know like the Switch game like Tomodachi Life. Yeah, I'm talking about like the little hand thing where it's like a little virtual pet. Or it's like the little thing. It's like an egg-shaped thing. It's like an old thing. But I also do know about Tomodachi Life. Yeah, I know that one as well. Tamagotchi. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I know both Tomodachi and Tamagotchis. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Tamagotchi, Tomodachi, Takodachi. You get it. You see the line. You see where my mind went. Yeah, fair. Okay. I know collector stamp is bad, but there's not many good stamps. They're either useless or detrimental. I will get rid of this. I just want to see if I can find a decent stamp. The best one I have is like the fucking slow stamp. It's not meant to be there permanently, just to try to get a halfway decent stamp. Hopefully. Because what if they're trumpet? Those two, neither are good. I already have a revive. I should hopefully not need another. Yeah, that's useful. The fact that I said hope I shouldn't need another, then my health drops. Of course. One of my favorite K-pop groups that collabed with Tamagotchi a few months ago. Did you get the Tamagotchi? Was it Stray Kids? It's always her and Stray Kids. Yes. I'm guessing you got it. You got the Stray Kids Tamagotchi. Did you get it? It's like one of my favorite K-pop groups is keyword for Stray Kids. Like one of my groups. Ah, Stray Kids, Stray Kids. You didn't get it? Damn. Not a true Stray Kids fan, I see. Damn, she hates them. Appalled by them. Oh god. Alright, cute, but not something I would use. Understandable. It's like cool for like 10 seconds, and it's like, oh, okay, whatever. But damn, she doesn't like Stray Kids enough to buy it anyways. Not a true fan. I need. Yeah, nope. Roll. I'm just gonna go with the void or Tamagotchis are out there. Let's just say, plus they have a very specific audience. Yeah. I know. I fully get it. I wouldn't get one either. It's just very much a collector's thing. Or it's like, wow, look at all these Tamagotchis I have. Do you ever use any of them? Nope. It's just you just get them just to have them, pretty much. Just like pretty much any collector item. Not Tamagotchi. Okay. You get what I mean. You have one? Ooh. A is not the same as O, but it's close enough. Been keeping it alive since 99? Damn, you keep mixing up. I had one when I was 7 or 8 years old. Damn. I've never had one. Oh god, I need to wait. Fuck. I'll actually like try to get something. Thanks, Locke, for the more sit-ups. At least it's a max increase of 18 an hour. So as long as I do like 20, it'll eventually go down. Okay. I thought you did it. I didn't do it with Hydrate. There you go. Your hydration. I have to do the counter, you know. I gotta. Whoa. Hey. Take them off. No, nah. I ain't fucking doing 33 for no reason. Nah. Thank you. I don't get it. It's probably. I don't need this many revives. But yeah, so don't share me. SH. Fuck. Ag. No, it's a slow-mo. Oh no. Okay, okay, it's speed back up a little bit. I'm on 3 missions, Bob. Well, eh? He's losing his shit. You're 3 missions in. Oh, it's fun. I just need, after this, it just takes one more. Just one more run after this, and it's just 5 minutes left to this one. Well, technically a bit more because, you know, fucking upgrading. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ooh, useful enough stamp. Higher crit rate ain't the worst thing. Not a crit character, but better than collector. I'll use the other ones to upgrade these two. At least upgrade crit stamp. Now, just in case anything else comes up, I have some stock. Reverse stamp. Let's go, best stamp. Oh god, I'm real bad at dodging. Alright, Dragon's Fire, let's go! Fire! Murder, destruction. Forbidden. Wah. Wah. Wah, Luigi. Wah, I'm gonna win. What are some other famous Waluigi quotes? I know he goes wah, and he's, you know, I'm gonna win, and I don't know, what are some other fucking Waluigi quotes? What are some Wario quotes? 32.6k, almost 1/3, to asking about how his day is going. Isn't it 1 million? But you're not you're like 3%. Nope, it's yeah, I knew it. Yeah, it's 1 million. Not 100k. Yeah. All right. Ah, well. My Nessus Horn. There we go. I probably have way too much healing. Well, I have 2 healing and 1 revive and 1 revive / damage. I do have 3 decent stamps now on board, or at least helpful stamps. Yeah, sure, I'll get them. 07 to the collector stamp. And then I'll just keep the gold one on standby in case I find a better one. So I can use that to upgrade to max. CO tears and nope. I need potato, lights. Okay, potato and lights. I'll take the ancient one for now. Kick the can down the road as far as possible before I have to do something. In the sense of like actually finding potato or the other one. ADS jail. Ooh, oh, you're playing League? Ooh. And ADS jail. Ooh. It's double. Ooh. May the world have pity on your soul for not only playing League but having to be ADS. Ooh. Truly a sad moment. Oh, ads, Jay, ad. I'm so used to thinking about, because I think because I've heard that term talked about in League. Oh, okay, I feel silly. My mind, I don't even know what happens in it 90% of the time. Damn. Taking out the trash, we're like, alright, bye, Issa. Alright, bye, Locke. I didn't even need to say it, I just let you figure it out. I'm free, still right back. I realized what it was. I was like, oh, wait a minute. You are disagreeing. I'd heard that term in League, and I know she's a League player. So that's just kind of where my mind went. I thought it was like a League term. I've heard something similar to that in like when I heard people play League. Or like talk about League. So I thought you would talk about that for some reason. I don't know, my mind's weird. ADC. ADC. That's what it means. I'd heard like ADC, so I thought you were talking about that. ADC. AD. Oh, that's. I feel a tad bit silly. I can't even say much because I'm not good at advertising myself. I'm too antisocial. Fake Texan. Fake. Whoa. What kind of shit are you telling? Fake Texan? That may be true, but fuck you. And then I am the one who doesn't speak English. Hey. I speak English and I can speak it well. I just don't think half the time. For real, fuck you. Remember the Alamo. Remember the goddamn Alamo. Alright, bye, Issa. What was it I needed? I remembered. Sorry. Thank you. Get glow stick potato. It's fucking great. Fuck you, it's still around. It's still fucking around. Fuck off. You can visit the Alamo right fucking now if you go to Austin. Or the Texans were like, yeah, we're gonna fucking die, but we're gonna kill you a lot. Not for long. What the fuck you mean not for long? The hell are you trying to do? Why the hell won't this bitch die? Not trying to do. You mean what are you gonna do? What? What? The date that is the policy's number has taught me a lot. Wait, the date that is the policy's number has taught me a lot. The hell are you talking about? I am so confused. Polices. Oh, I read the policies. Damn, I really am a Noomba. Not only can I not read, I also misread. Damn. Really? Damn. Yup. Hey yo, I'm not dyslexic. I just fully just misread it. Cause I can read it. Like I can see like the letters and like see them all correctly, and like read them correctly, and like write them correctly. It's just like when I'm just like not paying attention, I just read it wrong. The date that is a police's number has taught me a lot. I can read it, doesn't mean I always do. There's a difference. Really wanna be your friend. When you're right here. I know. Oh god, it's getting near to the end. Surely I can survive. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Either way, I have 4 lives that I can lose, so surely I'll be fine. I have a buffer that I surely won't lose. Surely. Surely. Yup, good old Shirley. I knew you were gonna say Shirley's Temple. Damn, you become predictable. She. I always, yeah, I know. That was like Shirley's Temple. It's a Venaline. I must say it. You don't have to say it. I know, you know, you like that red panda. Doesn't mean you have to do everything they do. At least not always. I didn't know that was a Venaline because I can never watch her streams. I'm literally her guard. Yeah, so... I know you are. What about it? I like pacifist that more. I am Sir Locke. What do you mean the second? There was a first. The hell happened to the first? Of the Royal Red Guard. Red Guards. The guards of the Red Panda. I'll defend it to last breath. Wow. Damn. I know you would never do the same for me. Just kick me to the curb. The first unfortunately died from a lack of sleep. Of course he did. You better not end up like him. You better rest. Make sure to eat. A lack of sleep, some might say. Boo! This guy stinks! Yeah, curse, whatever. Really cool, yeah, so cool. Oh god, the XP, that's all that, not even a level. Shit. And it's gotten so chaotic. Ah. It's always chaos at the end. Also, second, because the old me died when I became a guard, I put the degeneracy aside during service. Why don't you put it aside during your service to me? That'll be great, you know? You don't have to be a degenerate here. But no, during that with that red panda, you're squeaky clean. Well, with me, nah. Yeah, no, this is just a chill spot. Okay. I literally am plus. What service is going on? Modding. Or talk about another streamer that he mods for. Oh, it's just modding for another streamer. Oh god, the beam. And it's fucking chaos. I can't see shit. Oh. But Mika's such a... Mika? Who's Mika? What? Oh, is that someone else? I can't be on, you know, her stream much. She always streams when I work. Mika, please. Oh, I think I've seen her name in the Discord. Yeah. Is she also a mod? I know, I just said that. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I've seen her name in the Discord. Yeah, Mika is such a cutie. She's the newest recruit. Oh, I didn't know. It's cute. I can't disrupt a fellow guard. Now can I? Well, you could theoretically. It makes Lee. Ooh. Me, Dead Inside, Mika. Ah. Yeah, I knew about it was like. I knew it was just you and Dead Inside. I didn't know Mika was a new recruit. But congrats to her. She's now stuck in the dungeon with you two. There we go. Mika had a long time coming though. Ooh. Oh god, nope. Get the hell out of here. I would have picked her any day of the week. Ah. Oh god, look at that. What level is she? Is that enough for... She's G rank 22. Yeah, nope. I have to actually do something. that G rank, it's only up to 20 from what I remember. That's how, when they get XP. G rank up to XP max 9 times. Yep. So that's just one more run for her. I'll just do it hollow office, sure. It doesn't really matter. Just anything will be enough to get her up. Hopefully this is quick. But damn, that'll be like 2 hours and I already gachikoi'd somebody. Hey, good progress. I can get started on the Phoenix. KFP. Wow. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you? It all went well, I assumed. Just summon tentacle. Hope that you took care of me. Yeah. The trash that is. And I trust you, so she will take good care of the trash. Who is she? I don't even have to move. I probably do. Oh, it does damage. What? Setting glasses. There you go. Hey yo, what? Hey yo, what? Hey, back off, back off. I won't steal Lisa trust. I know, but back off. And it's locked. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's locked. You should be fine. No need for concern. At least right now. Well, he doesn't sleep, yes, but other than that, it should be fine. Anyway, I'm off to mission 7. All right. When I finish this run, then I win. Well, I mean, like, I've gachikoi'd her. Cause that's all I need. I just need this. So I'm right there to gachikoi'ing her. So close. And then I'll be starting off on Kiara. Only 20 some more to go. A fucking course. And who redeemed it? You bastard! Oh god, I forgot I'm the simp right now. Yes, I am currently loyal to Camilla VTuber. The imp herself. Balance wall would not work, she's too flat. Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 And mission 8 is done. But didn't you say you were just going on to mission 7? The fuck? How? What the fuck? How many missions? Oh, so I should be fine. I should be fine. It's surely you can't get them all done in like 20 minutes. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. That and I already beat it on Inferno, so I have to start. So hard from the start isn't too difficult. It's ancient one. Come on, Yago. Perish, please. Better than nothing. Oh yeah, it was still Hollow Fantasy. Which ones are Hollow Fantasy? Ooh, 3 boxes. Up to Pecora. Oh hell nah. I don't have that kind of time. I would still need to fucking gachikoi Kiara, then Mori, and even and Fauna, and oh hell nah. I ain't got that time, especially not today. I can maybe also get Kiara, but definitely not much more than that. Could you please not? Just please no. And don't worry, only play missions while you're streaming. Oh god. Because then it'd be no fun. It wouldn't be a competition. And a potato. Is it even possible for me to win this? Considering that it will take at least 3 runs per character. Each of them would take like 30 minutes each. And up to the amount of characters I would need to get to Pecora. Yes, the later missions are pretty hard. Alright. And for beaten or not, it will take hours to near the end missions. Alright. Guess we'll see. Yo, Big Horse, we were just talking about her. And yo, we got the bomb stamp. Explosion, murder.
Let's get it. Yeah, I'm really drunk now. I'm really drunk now. I feel the riding on my face and I am brighter. Confidence, I'm feeling my feet. And I'm on this trapeze. Yeah, you know what it all means. I bet do by di da. You never do by di da. You never treat me this way. You never do me dumb. You never.
Well, don't you want the furry art release? I don't know. I just don't like that image and that being associated with me. I know that it's like my image is very much of a pathetic guy failure, but I'd rather just not have furry added to that. Nothing wrong with furries, it's just not me. Please, not me. I let a lot slide, but I do have limits as to what I'm more okay with. I know that's the intrinsic part of it, just not perpetuate it anymore than it has to already be just inherently. I would prefer, just cute Noomba fan art, or just stupid stuff. Still gonna race you for fun. No, that's fine. But we'll see who can get there first. It's always fun to have a little competition to see who can get it done quicker. We'll see who. Coins will be very useful because they help a lot with experience. They take, if I get up to 20, that takes off a run, and also makes it so I can do an easy one instead of a difficult, which makes it much quicker. Well, not much, but a little bit quicker. There's a lot less thinking, and it can just kind of start clicking. Alright, yup, Uber sheep, it's the end's curse.
I can't remember anything outside this farm and this dim routine. Everything was dark, alone I can't embark. I'm weak now, I'm hurt now. Will someone come and help me out? 'Cause I know me best if I'm under my feet. She'll take it over, take it off from me. Every night, every day.
More EN curse, sure. More curse of EN, which I may have something similar because everything's scuffed on my end. I'm English and I'm cursed abound. Tech issues abound, which even I don't comprehend. How the hell most of my tech issues appear? I have no clue. They just appear, and I just get stuck trying to deal with it. They struggle with GoXLars and Japanese software. You struggle with OBS and Streamlabs. Not even Streamlabs. I don't even use Streamlabs. It's Stream Elements. They struggle with GoXLars and Japanese software. I struggle with OBS and Stream Elements. Cinema. There's always something that breaks, and with me, I don't even do anything. It just breaks. It just decides, nah, I just don't feel like working today. Or nah, I'm gonna break in new ways you didn't even think were possible to be broken. We're gonna somehow break, you know, fucking 7 TV. How? We're just gonna do it. God, my curse is extensively shitty. Sheep. Bah. Alright, slow stamp. Okay, use that against the coin one. I shouldn't be needing any revives. Surely. If I need revives for fucking stage 2 easy, then damn. Just damn. Okay. Potato cooking, spider cooking, sure. I guess I could create the dark, endless void. That is my heart. Alright, spinny tentacles. Potato, noise. Cooking. God damn, I'm not a fucking yap. I can't think of what to talk about. God, I wish I could yap somewhat, because I'm just like here, just like focusing on the game. But it doesn't. But considering how little brain power I need for this, with the basics of these, where I can just like be like, yeah, just I make 20 mistakes, but it's fine. I still, so I can somewhat, you know, focus on other things. It makes me play worse, but I survive. But goddamn, I can't think of shit to talk about. Well, since there is no one to complain, what about history of France from 1789 to 1957? That's become a fucking meme at this point, just me talking about that very specific time period of French history. Incredible. Who doesn't want to learn about the history of France between 1789 and 1957? A period of around 160, like, when was it again? 1789 and 1957. France went through fucking 5 republics, 2 empires, and like 3 monarchies. I don't think Never's here to say that, you know, history sucks, so I think I may finally be able to do it. Let's go. So we have to start 1789 with the French Revolution. Viva la Revolution! Where, because France, who was a monarchy at the time, they had gotten into severe debt after losing the 7 Years' War and financing America in their revolution. And then King Louis XVI being incompetent and Marie Antoinette, his wife, spending a bunch of money. France was in debt. People were broke and couldn't afford food. And you know what that means? Revolution. A bunch of people said, nah, fuck the king. We'll create our own government that represents the people, not the 1%. And eventually they overthrew the king, chopped his head off, you know, Viva Revolution. But in doing that, they kind of pissed off the rest of Europe, who were like, oh damn, they overthrew their monarch. All of us are monarchies. Revolution! Viva la France! Viva la Revolution! So yeah, they all went to war with France. And eventually they were doing good, but eventually the French were able to kick their asses a little bit with the help of a certain Corsican general called Napoleon Bonaparte, who had, which I guess a few things, like during the revolution, there was a few counter-revolutions with people being like, damn, you're a bit extreme, and you know, you're killing a bunch of people by chopping their heads off, so we don't really like that. Especially with the fact that many of us are Catholic and you're very much anti-Catholic. So there was a bunch of revolutions, and there was like a guy who was very well known for making a good owl impression. Hoot hoot. So there, and Napoleon, who was at the time came from a minor noble family in Corsica, had gone to France and became a second lieutenant. Like an artillery regiment, but eventually through it was like a siege of one of the southern ports, became a brigadier general, and then there was like a monarchist uprising in Petty, and he was just there at the time, so he helped stop that, which made him a major general. Yeah, someone history again. And which made him so he was able to gain command. And then the French did a bit of an offensive to try to knock out Italy, and will try to knock out the Austrians, who were a very major power. They had like 2 large armies in the north in Germany, or what would become Germany, which at the time was the Holy Roman Empire. And then he was in the south to go against Italy. And while the northern army stalled a little bit, he absolutely whooped ass and kicked the Italians' asses, and was able to rend Vienna, which made them declare peace. And then after that, the revolutionary government, the First French Republic, was then overthrown by Napoleon. Like they had a triumvirate where there was 3 consuls who would be like, hey, we 3 are popular and powerful, and the government is unpopular and unpowerful. We take control. Eventually they did, but Napoleon was the most popular, so he took control. Also, I remember that there was like 2 coalitions before Napoleon took control, and the second, it was like the first one that happened was that, like, yes, nerd. Where there was like a bunch of fighting, where the French were pushed in again, when there was a bunch of anti-government revolutions, which were revolutions against the revolution. But eventually they were to get that under control in peace. And then, which a part of it was Napoleon, kicking their asses. And then eventually there was the war, the Second Coalition, which started when like Napoleon had gone to invade Egypt. And like he was able to do some stuff there, but eventually the British were able to sink a bunch of the fleet, so he kind of escaped back out. And in that time, there was this, the Second Coalition, where they're like, that Napoleon nerd's out of here, so we can kick their teeth in. We can kick their teeth in. But eventually Napoleon was able to come back, and then we'll have to talk about where he joined Vienna. And then we had him taking control. And they decided war again. Eventually there was like 6 coalitions or something of it, the same thing with them just trying to declare war. And eventually he was like, he had pretty much beat up all of Europe, and everyone was under his thumb except for like the British, and that's because they were on their island. And eventually he wanted to, like, the Spanish were being annoying to him, so he decided to overthrow their monarchy, but installed one of his brothers on the throne, and the Spanish people did not like that, because Napoleon had fought because the Spanish were very Catholic, and Napoleon had beat up the Pope a little bit with the Papal States, because they had supported the Austrians' war against them. So he took some of their land, which got them angry. Crazy Catholicism, yo, damn. But he like invaded there, but the people started doing a bunch of guerrilla warfare. Hi, cool. Hi. How you doing? I'm currently talking about the history of France between 1789 and 1957. I'm at like 1810 right now, ish. Yeah, more. It probably. Oh yeah, you probably went to sleep. I remember that. Yeah. So morning. Hopefully you had a good rest. Oh yeah, you were also talking about an exam. Yeah. Have you done the exam yet or not yet? How's the jump cost? The Jump King ran. You won Jump King, right? Oh no. Okay. Rylock, you won Jump King. I got a mini checkpoint. Gun as well. Damn, he couldn't even beat Jump King. SMH. When I did Tower Suffering, I beat the entirety of it. Granted, I had a bunch of assistance, so it doesn't really count. Gun for jumping, it took 8 hours. And how long were you streaming, huh? I know, I'm joking. I'm joking, I know. I literally said that. I had help. I know, I'm joking. And a guy with standardized measurements, yes, 20%, 50%, yeah, I know. I'm joking. But he had me caught. True, you were helping him out with your cause. Jump King saw timing yourself. Yeah. You don't see a little bar that says how much it is. You just have to know and feel like how long it is. I'm racing Bap if you can gachikoi up to the core, or if I beat all EDF5 on hard from nothing first. Your cause were something. It's called motivation. He was just trying to motivate and help you. You can't blame him, you know. Credit card, yeah, nope. But I guess we can get back to the history of France. Oh yeah, there was the whole disastrous campaign in Spain where there was a bunch of guerrilla fighting. Yeah, motivation, aggressive. Yeah, just aggressive motivation. Just really trying to get you to get good, scrub. Skill issue, you know? Oh, sir. Oui, mon ami. Je m'appelle wyntbap. I broke cryptid again. Damn. When aren't you breaking cryptid? I got so broken it transferred numbers between 2 runs. Ah, lovely. I just didn't know what even was a run anymore. Where does Toussaint Louverture come into play? What? Huh? Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais quoi. Anti-zero, round 0, somehow 9. What the? It's a name. Ah. From who? Whose name? You know about Toussaint Louverture? It sounds familiar, but I can't remember where it is or where it's useful. Louverture. It's the leader of the. Oh yes. Fake it. No, I remember it. Okay, I remember it. Oh yeah, because like a whole part of the French Republic was that they were like, oh, equality for all men. That all men are equal. So Haiti was like, oh hey, all men are equal, right? So we're free, right? Yeah, I know. So they were like, oh, we're free, right? We can kick out these, you know, slaveholders, and then like France was like, yeah. I mean, France was like, yeah, sure. So they were to be free, but then Napoleon came in and was like, I don't know about that. Send in the army. And then there was a gigantic, brutal conflict in the Haitian Revolution with so much murder and genocide, just so much. It was brutal. And I know there was some a Polish regiment, because like right before and like right during the beginnings of the French Revolution, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, which was a mixture between like Poland and like Lithuania and a few other places, which was like a large power in Eastern Europe, but had declined for like a while now because of some issues they had with their form of governance, where like one person could very easily stop the entire government, which made it very easy for like a foreign power to just bribe an official to just gridlock the entire government. Genius. So Prussia, Austria, and Russia all pretty much carved it up, and there were some Polish exiles that went to Haiti to like try to help them out there. Liberté, égalité, and fraternité. And we're like, oh, help us out here, because Napoleon would eventually create a like Polish puppet state in Eastern Europe. So the Poles were like, oh, he's cool. So they went to Haiti to help him out, but then they saw that, oh shit, he's oppressing them. This is what we had to deal with. Oh hell no! So they eventually helped out the Haitians. So when the Haitians eventually were able to like win the Haitian Revolution and take control, they pretty much were like, fuck you to everybody except for the Polish. They cool. Everyone else, fuck them. So they were like the second country to like in the Americas to gain the freedom. It was from a slave revolution. And Prussia was the country that would fucking say what? Yeah. And eventually and Prussia was a power in like Central Europe, which would eventually go on to You said fuck them except the Polish, but everyone else fuck. I mean, like they said, you know, they killed everybody pretty much. Except for the Polish. They said the Polish were cool and could stay. Everyone else said, oh, whoa, 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 hey, back off, back off. Hey, you're not Haitian, are you? Well, yeah, Prussia would eventually become to form what's now Germany. Though most of the Prussian land was eventually lost, and is now in control of mostly Poland, though a bit of like Russia in Kaliningrad, and Lithuania, which has control like Memel. Are you Polish? I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying shit of my family's heritage. I don't want them to have any clue. I don't want them to be like, wait a minute. He's also random fucking name. Tajikistanian or Tajik would be. I mean, you get fucked or you get ficked. Okay. Okay. Cause during history, fucked. The Polish, yeah, I know. The amount of times where like the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth was destroyed, and then Poland had to go between fucking Germany and the Soviets, and then got blasted, and then they had to be under communist government. Weren't fucked by the Haitians, but they were fucked by a specific Weimar Republic. Well, I think it would be more specifically they were screwed by a certain very bad Germans and commie Russians. Just crushed in between those two. Nah. Well, nope, I do not want. The only collab available that I have is not a good one. The Weimar Republic is the name of the post-treaty of Versailles, Germany, in which funding was matched to. Yeah, I know that it was technically Weimar, Germany, and eventually the funny mustache man in 33 won the election, and all of a sudden the Reichstag burned down, and then he took pretty much full control. Which technically it was still like Weimar Germany, but it was in, you know, you would think about eventually it became the German Reich. The Reichstag, some might say. I know Reich means like empire. Yeah. It was still technically Weimar because it was like the same thing. It wasn't like a new power took over. It was a weird transition from democracy to funny mustache man, because he won. He actually, because he did legitimately win the election, but then took control. But it was a lot more of a subtle thing instead of like a armed revolution or something. Yeah. It pretty much was like he eventually slowly crept his hands over power, and then, you know, all the republic stuff of like democracy was kind of, you know, shoved aside and burned and thrown out the window, and then put in a wood chipper and then thrown into a river that went out the fucking ocean. You did. Ain't no, he just said that. Oh. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. I can't believe it. SMH. He really just said that. I know it's history. I know. I know it's history and that's what happened, but really ass him. He didn't gas the rules, he gassed certain groups of people. Which I guess is technically against the rules of, like, you know, war. And just what you should be doing to people. So he gassed certain rules, I guess you could say. $6 million Jewish, $5 million others. Yup. Damn. So much human life lost because of stupid fucking shit. It's so stupid, it's like the reason why. Yep. Because the large reason was, like, a lot of people were associated, Jewish people were like, oh, they deal with money, they're money stealers and all that stuff, because they oftentimes work in, like, banks and businesses and stuff. But there was oftentimes large reason because of it. Because since there was such a large prejudice against them, oftentimes the church, the Catholic Church, was like, you're not allowed to own land. You can't own any land, which meant that they couldn't be farmers. So the only real option left was, like, banking and stuff. Yeah. So they became real good at banking and businesses. So they were forced to become bankers and businessmen, pretty much. The Knight of Long Knives, I think is the translation. Something with knives. Or I think I'm thinking of something else. Oh no, it's like the Knight of, like, Broken Glass or something. It's like Knight of Broken Glass, I think it is. Oh god, my mind's Broken Glass, Bob. It was the Knight of Broken. Yeah, I got it. I literally said it. What the fuck? Music? Hello? Yeah, I realized as I said, like, oh wait, it's not. It's Broken Glass. The Knight of Broken Glass. Yeah, they broke the glass of Jewish stores. Yeah, I know. I remembered. Because that's what they were good at. Yeah. The Jews became real good at businesses and stores and stuff because that's, like, their only option. But that created a stigma against them. So it's very much they didn't even have a choice. But we have to get back to French history. La France, oui, oui. So where was I? Nah. Tell me the history of Texas. Not first. We have to get to the history of France first. Okay. I've already started this. I want to fucking finish it. From the status of time, first, let me fucking get to goddamn France. I already started it. It's become too drawn out. So with Napoleon pretty much having allies and controlling most of Europe, Robespierre killed a bunch of dudes during the French Revolution. Yep. And he was killed. Yeah. Okay. But part of what Napoleon did was and like pretty much having like strong army all of mainland Europe, was creating something called the continental system, where they could only trade with each other and couldn't trade with anyone like outside. Because killed by a terror and everyone was happy. The end. Okay. Because while Napoleon was able to strong arm pretty much all of mainland Europe, the only real strong power left was the British. But the British, they were fine. They had the most powerful navy. They couldn't be touched. They couldn't do shit to Napoleon because he had a strong army, but he had the better navy, so neither could really do anything. So, and a large thing that the Brits were doing was throwing money around, being like, here, have $10 million to fight Napoleon, and you fight Napoleon, and you get money for fighting Napoleon. So they were just giving a bunch of money to the countries to just fight Napoleon, because it's the British. They have to hate the French. It's the favorite pastime of theirs. So he tried to create the continental system to try to starve the Brits from any trade, so they become broke. It didn't work, and it just hurt his economies because the Brits just started trading with other people. But the Russians were like, damn, maybe being a Napoleon ally ain't that good. So they secretly started trading again with the British. And Napoleon was like, I can't believe it. I trusted you. So he created a large invasion force to invade into Russia. And he did well. He kicked their fucking asses and took Moscow. But the Russians, of course, did their tried and true strategy of scorched earth. They, scorched earth the entire place and even burned down Moscow. So left the French undersupplied deep within enemy territory. And then Napoleon was like, hey, Tsar Alexander, I think it was, I took your city, I've killed your men, surrender. And the Tsar just didn't do anything. He was just like, should I respond? Nah. And it took he waited so long to respond. Winter came and Napoleon was like, oh shit, it's winter in Russia and I have no supply. Because in all that time the Tsar was like, winter is my friend. Napoleon can't do shit. He's gonna have to spread out his army so much to fight me. I'll just wait till winter and then start fucking his ass. Not in that sense. I mean like beating him up. Okay, that's what I mean. Because the Russians are very good in winter. They're very acclimated to that. So, but you want to get fucked by Tsar Alexander? Hey, you do your dad. I won't judge. You do whatever you want with him. Hey, you figure out how to do that. I don't know how you're gonna fuck someone who's been there for like 200 years. Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, I would not know, nor care to know. I do not want to know. I don't know about that. I ain't interested in that. But yeah, eventually winter came and Napoleon knew he had to fucking flee. And while he was doing that, the Russians were harassing him the entire time and killing his men. He came with it was like 500,000 men or something. I forget, it was a large amount, but then left with only like 60,000. So yeah, a bunch of people that have, we can try. Sorry, no joke. Hey, whoa, calm down. But eventually after that, a bunch of other powers thought oh, he's weak as hell right now. He just lost 500,000 men. Let's fight. So, the Swedish declared war on him, the Prussians, the Austrians, Naples or something shit declared war on him. A bunch of the powers that he had beaten up declared war on him and were beating him back. But the thing is that while he was being beat the fuck back, he was still kicking their asses. He had a tenth of their forces and shit and was still whooping them. But the thing is that Naples, Canada, okay. But the thing is that he had such a small army, he couldn't fight them all at once. Like, while he was beating up one army, the next one advanced 10 miles. So he had to retreat and fight them. So eventually, he was being kicked back from there. And, of course, during the entirety of this, Spain was still on fire. Which made it so that the British were to exert pressure there. And eventually, he got pushed back all the way to Petty. And just couldn't hold against the coalition forces because they were just outnumbering so much. The casualty ratios were amazing on his side, but he just couldn't win. He couldn't be on multiple places at the same time. So he lost and was exiled to Elba, a little island nation to the outskirts of was it this? Okay, what was it? The numbers, he was great. Yeah, he was an incredible general. Okay, what the fuck was it? I know it was this. Oh wait, it was this, yeah. But eventually he was exiled to Elba, a little like island to the west of Italy. And then the Bourbons, which were the previous royal family, were reinstated with King Louis XVIII. But Napoleon was not happy that he was exiled, so he took a ship and came back. He was like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm going back. The Bourbons, which were in the family of like Capet, which they had a branch that was the monarchs of Spain, so they're actually still in power now because they still have a monarchy. It's a constitutional one, but still. And so is Napoleon. But he was a minor noble. Alright, glow stick, food. Glow stick, food, bounce ball, pluck type. Benoit. But eventually he was able to go back to, it was like a year later, he went back to France. Like he just hopped on a boat and just went back. And then like it was like with the little army he had, was like came back. And King Louis XVIII was like, oh fuck, he's back. Army, go get him. And when the army man, they're like, oh, hi Napoleon, welcome back. The new guy's shit. He's fucking horrible. You led us all to fucking death. But hey, we conquered all of Europe in that time. You're much better. So they just like in droves just sided with him and he just came back. But then the rest of you just looked at that and was like, no, fuck off. no. What the? You just don't get to come back. You just lost a whole continent spanning war. You don't come back. You know what? We declare war on you. Not France. On you specifically. On Napoleon Bonaparte. We declare war on you. And so they were all just like gearing up, like getting ready to war. And Napoleon decided it was not good to be on the defensive again, seeing as how he did not have the numbers, because France was still a bit fucked because it's only been a year. They couldn't recover that much. So he went on the offensive. Went into Belgium, won an initial battle, and then went on to Waterloo to fight the British. And he was doing fairly well, but just couldn't break him in time until Prussian reinforcements arrived. And then they were able to combine to beat him back. And then he crumbled. That was the one bit of gas France still had left. So he was kicked right back out and exiled to St. Helena, a little island between South America and Africa, where he would never escape from. And in that time, the Bourbons were reinstated yet again with good old King Louis XVIII. And eventually he died, I forget what year. And then next king was King Charles X, who was a fucking asshole who wanted to be like a full out absolute monarch, which the people did not want, because King Louis XVIII, while reinstated, wasn't a fully absolute monarch like his predecessors. And everyone was like, yeah, we don't want that. You have most power, but not complete. But King Charles was like, nah, I want full power. I want all the control. And people were like, nah, fuck this bitch. Revolution of 1830, kicked his ass out, replaced him with, I think, his cousin, which was King Louis Philippe. Which, he was a good monarch, and went through the, did a lot of stuff. But eventually, you know, there was declining French living standards and all that, and which eventually led to the Revolution of 1848, which was just a whole series of revolutions throughout a lot of Europe. Like, there was revolutions in, of course, France, but there was also some in Austria-Hungary, and even like the Hungarians rebelled, and they had to get Russian assistance to help kill them. And like Prussia, they had a rebel, where they had a, you know, a bunch of like protests going on there. There was even some minor ones in Britain, the UK, though those didn't really go much if anywhere. Which in France led to King Louis being deposed, and a republic being reinstated. Which now we're on to the Second French Republic, and the first president they elected to be president was a Napoleon. They elected, it was Napoleon's nephew to become the president. And eventually he served his, I think it was 5-year term. But the thing is that within the Constitution, it said that presidents couldn't run again for election, which he did not like that. He wanted to run again, so he coup d'etat, took control of the government and made himself emperor as Napoleon III. And if you're wondering, Napoleon II was Napoleon, the original Napoleon's son, who was thought to be like who could possibly rule and be the Napoleon II, but it was kind of disputed as like whether he would or would not take the throne of France. Eventually, not really much happened, and it was the Bourbons that came back. But now we have Napoleon III, who was actually a pretty good statesman. He helped to build up France a lot, and was created a fairly good military. The thing is, he was real bad at diplomacy, like real bad. He did not know how to diplomacy for shit, which was a real shame because Napoleon I was real good at it. You have to be good at diplomacy to take control of pretty much all of mainland Europe. But eventually he ended up going to war with the Prussians, who had built up a lot and had taken control of all of northern Germany with the North German Confederation, and was able to, and under Bismarck, who was an incredible statesman, was able to goad the French into declaring war on him, which then brought the southern German states, who were still independent, to join Prussia as the North German Confederation into fighting the French, and they absolutely swept them. They were much more militarized and much more ready to mobilize their men, and had a lot more usage of trains, so they were to ship their men to the front lines and absolutely smoked the French. Just absolutely destroyed them. And were able to get to the gates of Paris. And in that time, there was another revolution, because they're like, damn, Napoleon fucking sucks, he lost us the war. So there was a Republican government that took control, which, you know, Third French Republic. There was also, for a brief moment, the Paris Commune, which were kind of socialist revolutionaries, but they didn't really go anywhere. And, you know, Prussia was like, yeah, nah, fuck them. We don't want no socialists. But eventually the Third French Republic was able to like fully take hold and sign peace treaty. But before that, when the French fucking capitulated, which said like they surrendered, it was at the Versailles Palace, which was a palace right to the west of Paris in Versailles, which was the original monarch seat of power, because it was close enough to the capital where there was like, oh, we can still control stuff, but far enough away where they didn't have to deal with the people and have it be such a worry that they will do something. But eventually in there, the Prussia unified with the southern German states to create the German Empire. And they took Alsace-Lorraine, which was a border region which had a lot of French people. I mean, had a lot of like German-speaking people. But now we have the French, the Third French Republic. And also, Ina Gachikoi, let's go! I guess we can now get on to Phoenix, onto the Burb. Okay, we have to go to Pico. Oh my god, there's still so much left. Oh no. Oh god, there's so many left. I have to get to Pico. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 30, 34. Chihuahua's like an S tier character. Oh, who's Chihuahua? Chihuahua. Oh, Kiara. Oh, Kiara. I was like, Chihuahua? Wawa, Kiara, same person. Okay, okay. Alright. Hopefully, it's been 2.5 hours. I think I may be able to gachikoi her, or at least do 2 runs. So maybe, we'll see. Phoenix Sword. But eventually, you know, there's Third French Republic in 1870, which was when the Franco-Prussian War, like 1870 to 1871. So in 1871, there was the Third French Republic, which, while very much disjointed and full of issues, was able to last until 1940, where they capitulated to the No Germans. And they were to last that long, and eventually, when World War II ended, which I guess there was the Fourth French Republic. Yippee! There's a fourth one, but it was very different, where it was very much had a strong parliament, and the president was more just ceremonial. But it was racked with a load of issues, which made it so that they weren't able to fully, like, at the time, France was very weak because it had just been taken over, and there was a large push for decolonialization, for no more colonies. Mostly pushed by, like, you know, the Americans and the commies, the Soviets. I don't know why I said commies, it's just Soviets. Where they was like, hey, UK, France, you have a few too many colonies there. You seem a bit oppressive. Please stop. And they were kind of weak and couldn't fully stop them, especially with the Soviets helping out the guerrilla groups. But the thing is that while France didn't consider most of the colonies too important, they did consider Algeria as part of, like, a core part of them, where, like, yes, Algeria is France. But the thing is, Algeria didn't really like France, because they didn't consider most of the actual native Algerian population as French citizens, which got them real angry. So they started to try to rebel, and the French Republic couldn't really do much about it, and the army was like, bitch, can we do something? We kind of need to take this place over. You're being a bit incompetent. And eventually led to a crisis where a bunch of people were like, okay, this French Republic ain't working. It ain't working out too well. We need to get Charles de Gaulle, which was a war hero that helped to liberate France, and who was incredibly popular. Who was like, hey, let's have him take over for a little bit, be a bit of a pseudo dictator to try to fix what's going on here. And he eventually reinstated he kind of became a bit of a mini dictator, and put the Constitution in 1957 to create the Fifth French Republic. And a large reason why he could do this is because he was so popular that he was one of the few people who could stomach losing Algeria, which was considered such a core part of France. He could take that blow while still being popular. And then in 57, there was the Fifth French Republic, which has been around till today. There you go. That is the history of France from 1789 to 1957, and technically today, which is like the governmental changes, the major ones. There you go. Let's go. That took a while. But yippee! Finally! It's been done. Alright, I'm gonna need to record that or something so that then when I ask like, what's the history? It's like, there it is, there it is. But yippee! And now, Texas, I guess. Fuck, I don't remember. I know I'm a Texan and shit, but God, some of the stuff is. I know it starts off with colonization. I know some of the specific dates like trouble me. Well, I don't remember the specific dates. I know like the general timeline of like how it all went down. I remember the timeline, but I forget some of the specific dates. Because I know it's like it was. First in 1782, you know, Columbus. Like, technically, it was a few, like, 100 years beforehand, where Leif Erikson, who was a Viking, he found Newfoundland. Oh, fuck, no! No! I didn't mean to take GWS pill. Fuck. That was an accident. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Fuck. In 1492, Columbus sailed. Was it 1492 or 82? I know it ends with 2. I guess it's, 1492. In 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Yeah. Yeah, it was technically the New World was discovered beforehand. The rhymes are great in my head, yeah. It was discovered a bit beforehand by Leif Erikson, but no one really cared. Yeah, I know you're right. In this occasion. But most Europeans didn't care about that. But eventually, fuck him. Not like, you know, screwing Columbus. He was a piece of shit colonizer who just killed and oppressed the native population. But eventually he went there and discovered everything was Hispaniola, and then brought back his findings to the Spanish, who were like, ooh, there may not be gold, but there's colonization, which eventually sparked some colonization. They took Hispaniola, went all the way went to Cuba, and then it was Cortez went and took over the Aztecs, landed in what would be like nearby Veracruz, and through the alliance of a bunch of native peoples who did not like the Aztecs, who were it was the Aztec Empire that taking control of a bunch of other native groups, as well as demanded tribute because, you know, the whole Aztec mythology and all that. But eventually we're able to go to where modern day Mexico City, and we're able to take it over after like a long siege where they had done a bunch of shit. And it's a bit more complex than they like first went there peacefully, or they like gone through there, killed a few people, but went to the actual capital and met Moctezuma. Welcome back. Moctezuma, who is the Aztec emperor. I went through the history of France from I gachikoi Ina, went through the history of France between 1789 and 1957, and I'm now giving like the basic rundown of the history of Texas starting from colonization. Yeah, they like met with the emperor, and eventually they ended up killing him and having to run away. Hey, history is cool. History is cool. Okay. Science rules. Bill Nye the science guy. Great minds think alike, you know. But eventually they were to like siege Tenochtitlan, which was the name of the Aztec capital, through the help of having advanced technology. The only history I like is history about war. Other than that, I get it. Don't worry, I'll be talking about some more, because right now I'm talking about the Spanish conquest of the Aztec Empire, where eventually like the Spaniards had like better technology and shit, like had even like some cannons, and also were able to get help from native populations that didn't like the Aztecs, because they like oppressed them and kill a bunch of their people for sacrifices. And also they were to siege them out and blew the seas. Tenochtitlan, that's how you say it. Tenochtitlan. Well, how do you think you say it? That's the capital of the Aztec Empire, Tenochtitlan. But eventually, like also through the sieges, they were to take the city and conquer the Aztecs. The CHT is still coming out of your mouth. Hey, that's just how you say it. Tenochtitlan. I know it's said weirdly, and it's like whoa, but that's how you say it. Tenochtitlan, or Tenochtitlan. Yeah. Oh, the dancer is great. I never stop moving. Tenochtitlan. No, Tenochtitlan. Yeah, Tenochtitlan. Now that's how I learned it. Tenochtitlan. And that's coming from like a, Texas history class. It could just be that my accents make it sound weird, but Tenochtitlan. For me it sounds normal. That's just like how I learned to say it. And that's from like a Texas history class, where it's like, this is how you say it. Or like they were talking about, and we talked about Tenochtitlan in the city and how you say it. It's close but off. Was it Tenochtitlan? I just said Tenochtitlan. I guess it's just the accent. One of the few times my accent is notable. Also, I guess when I say pizza, not pizza. You make it sound so comrade. What are you saying? I make it sound like Russian? Tenochtitlan. I think I'm speaking with anything with a Spanish accent. Tenochtitlan. ¿Has visto Tenochtitlan? I'm saying with anything with like a Spanish accent. Tenochtitlan. But yeah, No entiendo. ¿Quieres seguir a Tenochtitlan? No, ya no existe porque, sabes, los España, ellos que lo hicieron. ¿O qué hicieron? Mataron todos. Okay, so he can't read. What do you mean? What? Are you talking about me? I saw Comlat and I was like, oh, you know, communist. I said entendido. I just so used to seeing it like that. It's entiendo. No entendido. My mind just auto-corrected that to entiendo because that's made sense, okay? Because like my mind was like, oh, it makes sense that he would say no entiendo to what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what you wrote it wrong, so my mind corrected it. My mind automatically corrected it to the right way. It saw entendido and was like, what the fuck is this? No, that's not how you write it. It's entiendo. So it auto-corrected to entiendo. My mind just auto-corrected to the right thing. That's why we can't talk in English. Exactly. Oh, that's why we talk in English. That's why we talk in English. Oh God. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where that came from. That's why we talk in English. I know. That came out of fucking nowhere. I don't even know where it came from. It just appeared. I know you put exactly. I know, but even when I see something spelled wrong, I still say it correctly. Unless I'm fully pointing it out to make fun of you, be like, exactly. I just say it correctly. My mind is weird, okay? I think that's been made very clear. You always actually me. I know. I know. So I expect it. I know, I'm just like so focused on like what you're saying and still trying to remember like the fucking history of fucking Texas. Cause to say the history of Texas, I have to say the history of Mexico. Because fucking okay. I saw that change. I know. Hi, buddy. Make sure to hydrate on your way out. Well, after the fucking Spaniards conquered fucking Aztecs, they went down and conquered the Mayans. And were able to slowly be able to increase their reach of power. Took over like, you know, Hispanic America. And then they had control of most of that until good old Napoleon. Because as I had stated, where Napoleon had deposed the Spanish monarch, it made it so that the Spanish colonies did not see that the new Spanish monarch was legitimate. Neapolitan comes from Naples, okay? Get it right. And Naples is Italian. Southern Italian, specifically. Alright, get it right. Napoleon ain't Naples. Which I know Neapolitan sounds a lot closer to Napoleon than Naples. Well, that's where it comes from. If you're from Naples, you're Neapolitan, which I know is weird, but just accept it. But yeah, Napoleon had done that, so many in Spain, in the colonies, were like, nah, this is not our monarch. Get the fuck out of here. So they started doing a bunch of revolutions, being like, nah, we are taking control. Neapolitan, more like Napoleon politician. He was a politician for like a little bit, you know. Technically, you could say an emperor is a politician. In a way, they do work for the government. But yeah, like many started rebelling, me like, nah, we don't believe this monarch to be our monarch, so we're gonna set up our own government until the rightful Spanish monarch is put in place. But eventually, even when he came back, after like the wars, they were like, I don't know about this. Are you done talking about history yet? Haiku, do you have anything else for me to talk about? You know, I'm not a good yapper, okay? The history is one of the few things I can yap about. So unless you have another topic, I don't want to be mute. I'll take it. So if you have another topic for me to talk about, so I can yap and don't have to feel like I'm just silently playing a game, then I would love to hear it. If not, then I have to resort to my good old history. Oh God. Talk about how Locke bullied Ben. Locke, what did you do? What do you mean? Locke, what were you doing? Why were you bullying Ben? What you been doing? Why you been bullying Ben? You better explain yourself. I just redeemed squats. Sure. Can you believe that, man? Bullying Ben, the god gamer herself. I can't believe him. And I allow him to be mod. Well, I kind of have to, but still. SMH. I'm just gonna have to fucking start spamming the. He did redeem squats after I redeemed it. That is. Well then, why are you bullying Ben then, huh? It seems like you're the culprit and are trying to pass off the blame to someone else. It seems like you're the guilty culprit all along, but simply had an accomplice with you. Why did... This is my stream! Why are you shouting me out? What? Follow wyntbap. He also has a YouTube. YouTube.com/wyntbap. You plead the fifth. Everyone go follow. So lovely. You plead the fifth. Huh? Are you American? So, hey, yo, I'm neither of those. I'm neither lovely nor cute. It's fine. Oh, thank you. I wasn't like, you don't have to, but thank you. How to follow again? Q's on the other side of the world. I was thinking, like, considering it was like 3 a.m. in the morning for him. It's like, are you American? Because pleading the fifth is specifically an American thing. It's on our 5th Amendment of our Bill of Rights. Alright? The right to not self-incriminate. He's not American at all. Trying to plead the fifth and not being an American. Use your own constitution and legal protections. I literally just said it's part of the Fifth Amendment, the right to not self-incriminate. There's much more to it, but that's like the main notable part. There's a few others. What about the right to bear arms and the right to not quarter soldiers? I don't want to have a quarter of a soldier. How am I gonna deal with the body parts? America, me, far from it. Then why are you pleading the Fifth? You're not American? What are you trying to... I was gonna say like try to steal something, but it's America. I can't really say that. It's America. We steal oil so much. I can't be like other people stealing, cause I can't. What was the 22nd Amendment? Crazy. That was crazy once. Cause I can. Wow, appropriating others' culture. You actually that's very American. I can't even say that it's like I argue with that. If anything, that makes you more American, appropriating other people's cultures. Damn. I can't even argue with that. Alright, this is going decently, I think. Who knows? It was the limiting of the presidency to 2 terms, of course. Oh yeah, because it was after the 21st Amendment, which brought back alcohol, which was right after World War II. Because people came back, it's like, okay, we're fighting in the fucking war, but can't take a drink. It's like, fuck this. Oh wait, no, that was a different thing where it was like for the voting age. It was like pretty much like prohibition was being useless at the point and being, if anything, detrimental. So there's like, yeah, nah, and also it would help with rationing and all that, and it's not having to put all these resources to prohibition. So let's bring it back. And then they were like, you know, FDR served a lot of terms. Bob, you can't say you invoked the Fifth in an international court. I never said that. Well, yeah. 18th is prohibition. 19th is women can vote. 21st is alcohol is back. And 13, 14, 15 is everyone's free. You're all citizens, and then you all can vote. What's the 20th? Alright, Ian Curse. Oh, not in chat. Alright. It's my personal favorite because of how obscure it is compared to those around it. Yeah, I'm like super notable ones, and then like you said you won't incriminate yourself. Doesn't exist national law. I was talking about the USA. That like the pleading the Fifth is specifically a US thing, so it wouldn't make sense for Ku to say it because he's not American. I said that like fine, you can say it because he was like he said it just he could say it just because he could. I was like, damn, that's real American. I'll allow you to say it, just as a joke. Bob, how about an exercise? What do you mean? What do you mean how about an exercise? I already have to do all the fucking sit-ups. The 20th is like the order of succession of the president. Oh yeah. It's like the president, the vice president, like the leader of the House, then leader of the Senate. Then it's like the certain like cabinet ministers in like a specific order. I forget the specific ones. God, I need to get that back down. Ah.
And what's the use of complaining at a party? When I go to bed, I'm always feeling lonely, with no ambition to fix this hole inside me. Do I just pretend I've always been? Everybody's saying dark clouds will go fade away. They smile at me as their hands go join another friendly face. Call me cute as a pink.
Back to 100. Yippee. Oh god, I need to move. I forgot about the fucking dancer. You know what? Fuck it. I need to get that down. Ugh. I'll do some sit-ups. Ah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There you go. 25. Also, how I just knocked out half the staff into a food coma with my steaks, damn. 12 of those don't count, you curl and then keep your back. How the fuck do you know? What? How would you even know? Huh? The fuck? What? It's 25, whatever. How wouldn't I know? I don't know. Have you been looking through my fucking camera? I don't even know if that has an angle to even see that. No, 25. I ain't dealing with that shit. Nah. That's 25. I need to make sure you do them properly. I would prefer you not to just be looking through my camera. I would prefer you not to be looking through my camera, you know. To do invasion of privacy much. I know there isn't really with you. There's nothing I can really do, but you know, pleek. Thank you. Keep your back straight then. I'm just having to do a bunch of fucking sit-ups. It's like whatever. It's fine. And thanks, Log, for putting it 25. I'm just trying to get the number down, okay? It's your fault anyways for allowing it to even get this big. You're the one who said, nah. Don't put a cooldown on it. They won't abuse it. Improper form can hurt your lower back, wrist, arms, and diminish the amount of reward for the same effort. Ugh. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, very true, very true. Mm-hmm.
intent was there. I swear he set our sights on something that we thought was true. So now we sit and stare across a surface spanning the whole state. 2 feet between and miles apart. No words to speak, and here all we can see, we haven't got a clue. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. Each word a world all of its own. Each star endured.
God, I fucking hate how he misclicked and got the GWS pill. Ugh. I'm just having to fucking click the goddamn special every time it's off cooldown. Okay, so my mind had a weird way of thinking. Because of GW's cooldown, making it so I don't want to have the, you know, special. But the thing is, I want to have it available, so I got the idle cost so it's constantly there, but it allows me so I can have the freedom to just click it, because they'll just come back quickly. Which I know is probably a weird way of thinking, but that's how just my mind went. Because the fucking pill. You see, it's gone, but I could easily have it back. So just in case I need it, you know? At least super collab it. Okay. What's for the super collab? I need those fancy glow sticks, which are glow sticks and music. Okay. And I'll just take this for now. I guess I'll be going for that collab. Cause I have bad memory, okay? I have a bad memory, so I don't remember the specific stuff. I think this has been made very clear time and time again. With the amount of times you use it, you should have the sense by now. Dude, I am real bad at building memory, okay? It's not something that just happens. It does happen, but it's weird. It's oftentimes the most weird, useless things that are the ones that get memorized. Like the fucking history of France between 1789 and goddamn 1957. That's what I remember. This? Nah, not a clue. Nah. Doesn't matter how many times I used it. Oh, there we go. Cool glow sticks. Try to get that one. I also need the song, so I can get the super collab. Surely they'll be able to get it in time. Surely. Oh yeah, I was talking about fucking Mexico. Eventually, a bunch of the fucking people there were like, nah. We've had a taste of independence. We would prefer to keep it, especially since they didn't like the colonial system and the kind of class structure that they had in there, because it kind of made them secondary to the, it was like the peninsulares, which are like the top of the classes, which are like the people born in Iberia proper, and then second was the people who were Spanish but born in the colonies. And all those people were like, you know, we don't like being second class just because we weren't born in Iberia, so I think we'll keep this independence. And eventually there's a bunch of independence wars with them being like, nah, fuck off Spain. Spain was like, no, please, no. Our colonies were the only reason we're still relevant in European politics. But eventually they did end up losing a bunch of them, and up north there was Mexico, which split off into the first Mexican Empire. But that one was rough with strife, and eventually a republic, Revolucion, which I think was like a centralized republic, which was then like overthrown by like a decentralized republic, which then that was like overthrown by like a dictatorship. And eventually then we got like during the, and eventually like we got a, it was like Santa Anna became like a new dictator. Oh god, but the Texans and Texas rebelled against them. They didn't like many of the policies and like, nah, fuck off. And eventually he went up there to like, nah, you can't just leave, come back here. And like there was at the Alamo, you remember the Alamo, where he seized it, but they took a lot of casualties. I think it was like he came with like 6,000 men or something against the Texans, who had like 600 or something. And like they inflicted a few hundred casualties back. It was like more than the garrison that was there. That was pretty darn impressive. And then they had a second battle, which I think was like Battle of San Jacinto, where the Texans were able to ambush the Mexicans when they were having a siesta, which was like their like midday break, and just like slaughter a bunch of them because it was like an ambush pretty much, and like chased them down to the river, and we're eventually able to capture Santa Anna, who was there. And then Santa Anna bartered for his freedom, said, all right, you can have your independence, please, just let me go. But it was still disputed whether he could do that and where the borders were, because like the Texans were like, oh, it's the borders at the Rio Grande River. Yeah, please, I beg you, just let me go. You can have your freedom. But like Texas was like, oh, yep, fine. But they're like, our border's the Rio Grande, right? And Mexico was like, no, the fuck are you talking about? It's not the Rio Grande, you fucking dumbasses. Imagine. It was like I forget the specific river. It's like the Trinity River and another river like south, and like a few straight lines, because of course it's straight lines. But eventually Texas had a total of 5 presidents. It was like Houston was our first one, then another guy, and Houston came back, then the other guy came back, and there was a fifth guy. But the thing about the first other guy is that he cared a lot about education and trying to like build shit up. But the thing is that Texas was real fucking poor and did not have much shit, so he just took a bunch of debt. He like, yeah, let's fund education, let's do all this shit, let's build roads. And then Texas was like, how do we pay for it? Debt. It's like, oh, Where's the money coming from to pay all this debt? Good luck with that. And eventually, like, Texas was real broke. I saw that. I saw that. I was like, damn, Texas? I mean, like, USA, you wanna buy us? And USA was like, I don't know about that. And then they kept saying, like, buy us, buy us, buy us. Eventually, we got to a different president. It was, I forget the president specifically. Like, they had an election, and there was a person who was very much into expansion and a bit of imperialism. So it's like, you know what? I'll buy you. Yeah, I'll take on your debt, and you can be a slave state. Oh yeah, it's just like a large reason why Texas rebelled, aside from, ooh, thank you, Nardo. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. I'm talking a little bit. I'm holocuring, but while talking about the history of Texas. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. Thank you. Alu Nardo. Is it Alu? Wait. Oh, does this model have like any hearts or something? Damn, I don't think so. Wait. What the? Giga Chad body. Oh, left control number 2. Okay, no. Oh, is it like this the O face? Oh yeah, that's the O face. Ah, I haven't looked at this model much. I have it, but I don't use it often. Thank you. Alright. Oh no. Oh, what did I do? What the fuck did I alt forward. What happened? Am I live? I have no clue what the fuck happened. Dumbass alt F4. Okay, I did not alt F4. I alt forward. Okay. Oh, I just don't know. I want to be sure. Okay. I was like, I'll speak, and if not, I'll type just in case. I didn't alt F4. I alt forward. It wasn't F4, it was just 4. I was just like starting to press a bunch of stuff to be like, I wonder if this will do anything. I should not have done that. That was dumb idea. Alright, and is the fucking tracking working? Nope. Alright, there, it's back on. At least it should be. Yeah, Toma. Yeah, look, there's alt number 2. Oh, I was pressing FN. I pressed FN4, not alt. I guess FN4 fucking logs you out. Long. Good, Chad. I wonder what the blush is. Buh. Oh, there's also another one that's Alt E. What the fuck's Alt E? I don't know this model. Oh, this also Alt E. Oh, what's with all these being Alt E? I thought I fixed these. I just R T. All right, Alt E. Okay, that's still combined with another one. Alt F4. That one unlocks all the toggles. No, fuck off. Okay, what's... I don't get some of this. Everything should be... I don't know, I just got this model. I was just like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, sure. Alright. Buh. Yeah, I guess the other ones don't work. Yeah, those are item scene. Oh, those are item scenes. I guess those don't do anything. Yeah, gaming. Oh, left control Q. Oh. Oh, that's why it's Angie. Okay, okay. Oh, there's a bunch of item scenes that are meant to be associated with this. Oh. Oh, that's also, yeah, it's associated. Ah. Oh yeah, there's nothing. Damn. This is it's a good model. It's just very simple. Just, you know, little movement. But let's go back to the Holocuring, and not me being stupid and fucking logging out of my laptop accidentally. I had no clue FN4 logged you out. Hey, you learn something new every day, right? Yes, you do. I just learned that FN4 logs you out. I can get Dragon's Fire. Yep. Wow, so much fire theme, yo. I need to just add a song. I got a minute and a half. Yeah, I don't think getting the super collab or the collab. Damn. Damn. Oh yeah, a large thing of like Texas, and a large reason why we rebelled is that many from America were moving to there. Like maybe like, and especially many slave owners, because it's like right next to like, you know, Arkansas and Louisiana, which are both slave states, and a lot of them moved there. And the thing that they did is like, Texas, I mean like Mexico, outlawed slavery, saying nah, we don't have none of this shit, nah. But slave owners like, I don't know about that. I wanna, you know, still do that. So they had their like, I don't know, like a large loophole they had was like had their slaves sign contracts that said that they're pretty much slaves, but technically it's contractual, so it's fine. And but Mexico was starting to like stamp down that, so that it was like they rebelled. But you know, eventually Texas sold itself to the Americans. But there was a dispute on like where the border actually was. And, like the USA was like, it's the Rio Grande, and but Mexico was like, nah. Texas is way smaller. So eventually, like a few like American troops went to the disputed territory, and were like, nah, this is American shit, and some Mexican troops were like, nah, fire at them. And eventually they fired at them, and America was like, huh, how, gasp, how dare you? You shot at us. That was our territory. Mexico's like, no, that's ours. The Texas is a small little thing. It doesn't have the border isn't the Rio Grande. But America's still like, nah, bitch, that's ours. You shot at us. War. So they went to war. The Americans, with much larger population and industry, just smoked the Mexicans, just swept through them. Eventually there was a naval invasion, took Veracruz, and then went. He was a good president though. Which one? Number one most underrated. Which president are you speaking of? Oh, the president at the time. Yeah. My mind blanks on his name. I should probably... Oh, it's already 20. Ooh. Alright, get this. Increase knockback. And it's that rat. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get near him because there's a fucking melee character. Oh, James K. Polk. Yes, Polk didn't get enough recognition. Yeah, Yolk. Yes, he was an egg. We all know it was James K. Yolk, a proud member of the Humpty Dumpty family line. Yeah, he was a good president. I won't disagree with you there. He did shit, yeah. And eventually, you know, Mexican-American War, Mexicans were smoked. Yeah. Yeah, I know of him. My mind just blanked on the name. Yeah, Forgotten Legend. I of course know of good old James K. Yolk. But yeah, Mexican-American War. On the land, they were being smoked. And then, you know, invasion of Veracruz went all the way and took. He's the number one underrated. Nah, you know who's the number one underrated president? James Buchanan. The top in jail gotta be FDR. I see it. You know, saved. You know, got us out of the Great Depression and all the shit. Kicked in the teeth of the Germans. But we all know the number one president, Buchanan. Obviously. I'll shovel Buchanan up his ass. What about William Henry Harrison? Hey, he was pretty good. He made no mistakes. He didn't do anything, you know, he didn't like fuck up anything, you know? You know, from what I know, all of his presidency, nothing bad really happening. No, he made no mistakes. Well, technically he made one mistake, but you know, it was a minor one. It really didn't affect the country too much. No achievements, fandoms. How much? I don't think that's enough for just like one level to win. It's just like fuck. But nah. William Henry Harrison made no mistakes, you know. He made like one mistake at the right at the very beginning of his presidency, but it was like it didn't really affect the country that much. Though technically it is kind of what he's known for, but that's for a separate reason. But you know, other than that, he didn't really do anything. He literally made like 2 decisions. Yup. There's a president in the United States called William Henry Harrison. At the beginning of his presidency, during his inauguration, he had like a 4-hour speech in the rain for like 4 hours. He caught pneumonia and died in a month. It was like around a month. Shit, history. March 4th to April 4th, I don't know. So yeah, I was right, a month. He died though, yeah. Yeah, it was death. It did involve death though. Because of the rainy day, yep. Let's just have a 4-hour speech during the rain. That'll go perfect and surely won't have any negative issues. Pneumonia? Never heard of it. Good idea. Rainy day, great day to have a 4-hour speech. I'm gonna do so much. So hey, I say he's number 1 because he made no mistakes. He just died in a month, so you know, nothing he could do that was wrong. Well, technically there is, but I think he spent most of the time. Pneumonia, more like new money. Ah, yeah, we all like new money. Ah ha ha. If only I had any of it. So fucking stupid. Yep. Imagine having money. Ah, crazy, couldn't be me. Ooh. Ooh, another fan letter. Also, Bob, I apologize beforehand. No, stop whatever you're gonna do. Stop whatever you're gonna do. Okay. I thought you were gonna do something. I was like, no. I was like, oh god, what's he gonna do this time? But damn, no one to raid. No, I can't take it anymore. Please spare me. I'm adding the longest known Merson Prime to sit-ups counter. No. Bleak. I beg of thee. Spare me. Please. Yo, incredible stamp RGB. Yo. I know it'll be better to increase hate stamp, but you know, we're gonna have it for the vibes. 2 to the power of 136,279,841 minus 1 with 41 million digits. Could we not? Just maybe no? Just no? Spare me? Big sword! Hi Earth, hi. Mods, shout out Earth. Yes. Let it all burn. Spread the fire. Has he stopped talking about history? I was getting the refugees. Oh, okay. Burn everything. Wow. Damn, Ben hates me. She doesn't want to hear me talk about history shit. Ha, I got there first. Welcome in, Irv. And welcome back, Ben. Y'all. Aloo. Aloo, aloo. Aloo, and I guess Irv is in. Some is good, some has been kind of Alright, bye Locke, go rest. Make sure to eat. Damn, you really hate me. Yeah, he just saw that you entered and was like, damn, I'm out of here. It's like, Irv in, I'm out. Which really understandable reaction, understandable. Who wants to be near a stinky dog, you know? You know what's good revenge? And I do hate you. An offline hype train unlocks channel. Fuck no. I know you're gonna see it till I wake up. You'd better not. So you'd never know. I would know. He would know, just late. Yago. There's something called activity feed. Nah. What is this? Activity? Activity? Le fed? Activity fed? Nah. That sounds fake. It ain't real. Nah. Well, now that Ben is back, let's talk about even more history. What about some of the Punic Wars between Rome and Carthage? And don't worry, Coup, it's very bloody. There's a lot of blood, a lot of murder. Hey, it's a war, okay? It's war, there's a lot of murder. The Battle Cannae, like 70,000 Romans dead? Or at least casualties, you know. That sounds fun, right? Well, that's like the second Punic War. But you get what I mean. And I mean, some of the stuff you said has been very one-sided. I know a fair bit about British French history, plus the difference between them. Yeah, I know. I'm just giving very general about French history. I know there's a lot more specifics about like all the Napoleon shit and like the Brits, and I fully left out like the Battle of Trafalgar. Okay, let's just say American version takes one side or the other quite often. True. Yeah. I know I'm definitely leaving out a lot. I'm just saying it all through from what I know and what I've researched / encountered, which I know is biased because everything is at some way kind of biased. But nah, darn you Brits, we revolted against your asses. We get to choose our own history and how we tell it and bias it. We don't want to eat no beans on toast. To be honest, I won't talk shit about them because I know it's one side of it here. We don't want no beans on toast, no fish and chips. Damn, you traded for spices and colonized continents, and you don't even use it in your cooking. The Americans that revolted were paying less taxes. Well, it was more about taxes without representation. You know, no taxation without representation. And we ignore the fact that the British were paying considerably more taxes than the Americans. Oh, fucking. Okay, what? Coup, you damn bastard, you redeemed it. Technically. Well, that's what matters. Technically. We technically were not getting represented. So, revolution! Let me fucking add the goddamn... You know what the fuck you did! You redeemed sit-ups, you at. You got it up to that. Taxes were being reducted, but the taxes were getting fixed, therefore revolution. Yep. Hey, we didn't want to pay no taxes. We weren't getting represented. Hell no. And we just ignore the fact that you were like clamping down on us because we weren't paying the few taxes we had. I did notice. I can see the fucking activity fed. That mystical thing Locke was talking about. I can see it. I know what you did. You can't hide that easily from me. You see, I see. You're lying. That's what I see. Also, I will do fucking few more push-ups. I want to get that. I don't want to have it be higher than 80. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. No, I'm not doing all. Fuck, I hit the side of my foot. Fuck. I'm not doing all 82 right now. I can barely do like 25 before I start dying. No! Fuck off. No. No. Alright. I gotta add a counter. Get rid of. Okay, thank you. How am I do? How do I do them properly then? That's the way I know how to do them. How am I doing that improperly? I don't. That's the form I know. What's the proper way to do it then? Keep your back straight. Arnold says, don't curl to get up. That's the only way I can get up. Like, I don't have the strength to get up normally. I can try. Okay. I always have to like curl up a little bit to actually be able to get up. What's tutorial? Something you can't be out of shape core wise. You can't just be out of shape core just me. It's so much more inefficient. I try another 20 check. No. but I don't know how to not curl. My core is so weak because it's never fucking used, like ever. So that's why. You know what? I'm doing it with your muscle to weight ratio. I'm not fucking not trying another twin. I have to fucking do them inefficiently just to just do them. Oh yeah, also like get rid of 22. Oh yeah, you did that already. Fucking. Oh wait. Are you straining your shoulder blades while also using your core? I have no clue. I don't think so. I don't know how I would really know if I am or am not. Seems I need to add more to your regular workout. Oh god. If this is your level, we'll need to make sure you adapt. Yeah, I know. God, and we're starting from such a low point. It really is a use it or lose it, and I have not been using it ever. At all. God damn, do I really need to use it? God, I have to fucking make sure I move for the dancer. Sure, plug type. I like the dragon's fire, and it makes sense thematically with this. So much fire, so much flame, let it all burn. A little arse. I was gonna say a little arse never hurt nobody, but nah, it hurt. Yeah, nah, I can't even lie and say it never hurt nobody. But you know, I was thinking about this, like a little arson in a video game never hurt nobody. But even that's also a fucking lie. The amount of NPCs that have been burned alive. Oh, come on. Fucking perish. Permanently, please. Oh, God. Please permanently perish. Dancer. Use 5 feet for 5 seconds. Yeah. Healing and damage. Can't go wrong with more health and more damage. Oh. I almost always fucking accidentally click things. Fucking topic speak new thing the topic to talk about and be entertaining and try to say something. Game doing okay. Am alive. Need to figure out collab ideas. Alright, what kind of where's axe? Beam, explosion, whammy water, sausage. I can get one right now. I'll get the beam. Want to be able to the dragon fire. Yippee! Flame! Burning! Destruction! Yippee! So I have to level the plug type so I can get the fire, burning destruction. And surely I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll survive. I just have to believe. I know that sounds like a cap poster, but it's true. At least I'll delude myself into believing it's true. With enough delusion, I don't know what the fuck is like. You can get anywhere. At least you can believe you can get anywhere. Actually being able to achieve that getting anywhere is a different conversation. And you need to perish right the fuck now. Okay, thank you. That's so considerate. I just had to say just perish and they just do. It's great. The cultivacy. Oh god, it's the fucking purple onigiri, not the VTuber. Onigiri VTuber. What? Give me a second. Whatever. Cheap. I want to see if I can get the fucking. Because I know if as soon as I get those, I can get a collab, but I don't know if I will get that one. That one tends to be a bit laggy. I guess I could. I'll see. Alright, new set is done. Okay. I guess I'll inspect it. It'll be the one for the foreseeable future. Yeah. It'll probably take me a bit to get up to that fully. Especially considering my diet, it'll be a bit of a journey just to do that fully and easily. Be able to do like just a normal push-up. Alright. Also plus okay. Mods! I'll just do it. Damn. Both my mods have forsaken me. There we go. Damn.
This one goes out to my favorite Whomper. You may be a little stinker, but I love you so freaking much. Womp womp.
Oh god, I keep forgetting I need to move. I need to move for the dancer thing. Ah! I can't stand still. Have to move, have to dance. Have to have that groove on. Let's groove tonight. Share the spice of life. God, I can't fucking sing for shit. You're not completely tone deaf. Hey, that's what matters. I just can't sing it, it's the thing. I do not have the vocal cords for singing. I have like one tone, that's it. That's all I can really sing in. There's no real range to it. The vocal cords got fucked. I used to have some range, it died. Wait, I'm #1 here. Holocure, not the only one. Yo, let's go! Let's go! Woo, yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, a win's a win, you know? Of course, I can be like #1 if there's no one else, but hey, one other, and that's what matters. Alright, focus on her, and a chance gonna be fucking roaming around. Gotta deal with the large one. Alright, they perish quickly. #1 Holocure for what? Just for streaming on Twitch. There's like, I'm guessing like one other person streaming. They have like, their concurrent viewers are less. So, I think that's what it means. Okay, plushie. Oh, there's two others. In the category. And I'm #1. Let's go. Oh, hell no. It's ranked by a few metrics they won't get into. Okay. Viewers aren't the only thing. Okay. I don't really know the specifics of how that all works. I just think like, I just know the viewers is like the very knowable thing, like concurrent viewers. Oh god. Fuck. Come on, H-Han, please. Stop existing. Thank you. God, it's always just, you just have to ask and they just stop existing. It's great. With the bounce ball, I think the bounce ball actually works with her. And I'll just take it. It'll be fine. Bounce ball, no limiter, take glow stick. Okay. Just upgrade it. Not to try to figure out the collabs. Once available, I don't know if I want it. It's very laggy. And I want the fan beam so I can get the fucking dragon's fire. I want flame. I want burning. I want destruction. Specifically caused by flame. I want flaming destruction. More with the bounce ball. I did this from what I remember. Kiara has some chest. But the thing is, like the bounce ball is like the more chest they have, the better it works for them. And cutting board's the opposite. The flatter. Cutting. The more they are to a cutting board, the better it is. I wonder what that sword is. What the hell does that mean? I don't like that's on the bottom left. The movement? Also decrease? Is it from him? Oh yeah, it goes away. He's. I wonder what that is. Does he like decrease my speed? I never noticed that. I'm guessing the other one increases my attack. The fucking they do that? Damn, I never knew. Shit. Crazy. Oh god. You white the little fucking creature. We need a Kentucky Fried Phoenix. I try to get all of them. Try to no heals for you. Alright. Oh fucking. I unplugged my fucking headphones. Pleat. Bounce ball. I already have one revive. Surely I won't need two revives. Nope. Surely not two. Shirley's Temple.
Let's go. Number one rapper Miss VTuber here with a great rack of drugs in this atmosphere. I eat orange jello like a cool fellow. Now I'm feeling fluffy like a big marshmallow.
A pink marshmallow.
I look really evil, kinda like an evil, except I have big thighs like a weevil.
The old days of Numi music before I was even around.
What I am, crazy,
before I discovered that I'm a fucking shape-shifting blob. And I understood why the fuck I got cursed. Alright, bye, Ku, bye. Good luck on your test if you haven't taken it yet. Good luck on that. Okay, I keep... I gotta move. Gotta move like my feet are on fire, which they kinda are. That's kind of the whole point. Run like there's a fire on my ass, which yeah, there actually literally is. Run! Correle! Oh god damn you. Perish now. He isn't perishing. Oh, there you go. Damn, he didn't. All the other, whenever I tell a boss to perish now, they just perish, but him, nah. Nope, just a crap top judging by game. Okay. Okay. I wonder how much slower I'm going compared to like the actual time. Like if we were to look at the fucking in-game timer and see and compare it to like actual time to see the difference. I'd be like, damn, it's going that slow? Shit. I guess I'll get it so I can get super collab. Oh god, so just make it worse. No. No. It's over doubled at least. Oh, so that's why the games are taking so long. I wondered. Damn. Makes sense. It's like, damn, this is a long 20 minutes. Well, this is my crap top, so it makes sense. It makes sense. 2 seconds, I'll check. Damn, actually looking at it now and like try to time it with my head, it's like it feels real slow. Definitely more than a second. I don't know if it's 2, but it's like, damn. 2.09 for a second to... Oh, that's... I mentally got 2.2. That's what I pretty much got there. It seemed like a tad bit more than 2. It was like right around there. It was like, it felt like around 2. Which, damn. The fact that this is a real long 20 minutes because it's actually 40. I know looking it up I should just know them, but you know I don't. A sausage. Yeah, I'll just get sausage, yeah. I want the fire and flame brimstone, but I'll just have to deal with it. To be honest, you can't just see all the animations without really checking. Yeah. It's hard to get the exact things with just seeing everything here. Yeah, like counting it within my head, it feels like just slightly more than 2 seconds, like right around there. So yeah, 2.09, it's like damn, shit. That's some real slow ass seconds. I stopped playing EDF. I got to mission 16. Nice, nice. Eyeballing, I just went doubled. Yeah. It seemed like that to be like right around, like it's around double, which is like, damn, makes sense why these games are taking so long. Why I played, this is my fucking 5th game. It's 4 hours. So it really is taking like 45 minutes a game. Damn, so you can definitely tell.
Let's go. Started off the day by vibing, logging on, everyone's watching me, feeling intense energy, epic kiss falling beyond the screen.
All right. Back and forth. Have to keep the movement. Have to be a dancer. I wonder if you just die full speed. Nah. I'd be fine. I would survive. At least I'll believe that I would. I would at least survive the early stages. Hard. I don't know. Early. Half speed cheater. Nah. I'm not cheating. It's just a skill issue. That I have such a potato for PC that it just becomes half speed. It's like, damn. How the hell are you doing so well? Like you have such fast reaction times. Nope, I don't. It's just going at half speed because I run such a potato. I wonder how it would actually look like full speed. Like if we just should like take it, like the run, and just shorten it to where it's actually like 20 minutes. I wonder how that would actually look like. Just double speed on the replays. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Just like take the full thing of me like beginning to end, just half the speed, and then like see how it actually looks like. Technically that would be a bit weird because like the time I spend like choosing options and stuff, but considering how fast I usually am, it probably isn't too weird. It's just like, yes, he's just, it probably will, if anything, I'm just being slow, so like them being twice as fast will just look normal. It's like, yes, he's just normally picking. The lightning Wiener. The Wiener Schnitzel. The large Wiener. Oh god, I can't stop still. I have to move. Fuck, I keep forgetting that. I have to do things. Can't be passive. And pretty normal if you've looked at speedruns. Yeah, that's why. That's what I was talking. Like people can just like normally people can just be like, oh yes, this, and just fully be able to like look at it and not have to like they just know what to do. Instead of having to be like me, like being like this and this. So if anything, like I was looking at how the fuck you do that. Yeah. So realistically, it would look fairly normal to like a normal to a speed run. Oh, I got close to out. And BL book could be a thing. Let's look at what could work with that. Need CO tiers, I think is. Yeah, the tiers. Okay, Ruin does never bring up the collab menu. They'll just be like, nah, there's no way this bitch is that good at making decisions that fast. He's looking up the collab menu. They'll just be like, nah. They'll just be able to instantly call it and be like, nah, this bitch looking up collabs? Nah, he ain't good enough. There's no way he's doing it this quickly. He ain't speedrunner levels. To just be like, what the fuck is he doing scrolling? If you're that fast, you would just know the collabs and wouldn't have to look it up. So it would be very easy to call that bluff. Be like, nah, this bitch is cheating or something. It's something's going on here. And it's like, it was halved in the sense they'll be like, something's going on here. This bitch ain't playing this quickly. Nah. And it's like, his crap top was going at half the speed because it couldn't run it, and then he just doubled the speed. I see. One by one. Oh, that it'll be so damn scared. Oh god, not these nuts. Nope, I ain't dealing with that shit. Nope. Those things are ranged? Oh hell nah. I ain't dealing with no ranged. The only one allowed to use any range here is me. Oh god, oh god, it's such a bullet hell, and it's, I can only imagine how much worse I would be at dodging everything if everything was twice as fast. Cause already I'm like hitting every other fucking object thrown at me, and I can only imagine how much worse I would be at dodging it if like things were actually going full speed. I can barely react when things are this slow. Nah, I'm getting out of here. Usually, I just regen through it. You can't even, it's like, nah. Dodging it? Nah. Healing through it? There you go. Just get good and heal. You don't have to dodge it, just heal. Pure the tank build. Pure tank build. Just live, bitch. Just live. Alright, it's gone. OCL tears. It's not not enchanted, but surely I'll just find an anvil somewhere. I have the credit card. Feels wasted. God, I hate how my brain thinks. Why can't brain just brain normally? Why does brain have to brain weirdly? There we go. Enchant. Brain gonna brain. Well, my brain ain't braining. What you talking about? My brain ain't even braining. Alright. Take these. Put that. Collab. Increase all stats of. Ooh. Oh god, it's so laggy. Well, I know that makes it so laggy. I've been working to disable mine tonight. Not working too well. Yeah. I have the ability to disable my brain fairly easily. I just hate that I can't enable my brain. It's like the fucking opposite issue. Your brain braining too much. Mine is braining too little. Damn. Just damn. Well, hopefully you can have your brain stop braining as much soon. Mine just brains. Well, lucky. Not all of us had that chance to have a brain that actually just brains normally. It just brains about the wrong things. Ah. Damn. Damn. Does not sound like fun. I just learned to be able to just stop it from braining because it so much brains the wrong stuff. But that means I couldn't brain normally. Autistic, very good masking. Yo, I'm also good at masking, but that's I kind of had to, you know, ASPD and all that. It wouldn't be particularly good if all of that showed. So I kind of learned to mask, shut brain off a tad bit, make sure it didn't do all that stuff. But damn, they make it so my brain could not brain anymore. Brain spent too long learning how to not brain and not long enough of learning how to brain. Oh god, it feels so like as soon as like it goes there, it's just like nope, everything dies. Oof. I got to remember, move, keep moving to heal and get the dance. Fucking shit. Fucking bucket. Alright. It's about time, it's about time, it's about time. Alright, she's about to appear. There we go. Get the hell out of there. Yeah, fuck bucket. Do you not know of the glorious fuck bucket? Oh no, it's buck fuck it. It's buck fuck it, yeah. Yeah, it's buck fuck it. Not fuck bucket, buck fuck it. What? What? Buck fuck it. It's just I meant to say buck fuck it. Said the wrong thing. I don't know. It was just like it's just an exclamation I have. And sometimes I just say buck fuck it. I'm just like, oh shit, buck fuck it. But that sounds similar to fuck bucket. So sometimes I mix it up and say fuck bucket instead of buck fuck it. No, 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 Ben, no, no, no. That's not at all what it is. It's a buck fuck it, okay? I do not condone that other one. Fuck. Fuck. Just run away. And try to dash. No. Whoa. Hey. Whoa. What clip? What you even talking about? I didn't say anything. Please perish now. I get the fucking study glasses now. What? Okay, I need to just back off. God, I'm so bad with fucking melee characters. I am not good with melee characters. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. And that should be... Oh yeah, I still need to do... Yeah, I need to do too. You know what? It's fine. We can get her done tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. The next time. We'll get it done next time, and we'll finish her off with, I guess, this one started at 247 watt. No. That. Damn. Also, we do have to remember that I think I did sit-ups, which did add some time, but still. Damn. 20 minutes. That was a real long 20 minutes. Ooh. Oh god, I haven't even done. Oh. Oh, it's getting late. I have work tomorrow. Okay. I would, but I need to sleep soon. Okay. I need to sleep soon. So next I have to work on Counsel and Promise. Yeah, almost done with Clear Myth. There's a trick to fandoms that you don't know. It's a trick to fandoms that do you know it? I no, not really. Hi Ash though. Hi. How you doing? Are you talking about like whenever I get one of these, like one of rank ups gives XP? I know that. Counsel Promise. Gamers. Gen 0, Gen 1, Gen 2. Fantasy. Hard mode stage is leveling fast. I know. I literally just did. Hello? Hard? Fucking hard mode stages? Damn, not even paying attention to the stream. SMH. Yeah. So with Kiara, I've done 2 hard mode stages, 1 normal when I was just like winning with everyone. Bro, at least I liked Mr. 2 FPS. Okay. I can't even argue with that. Yeah, the fact the fucking run took nearly an hour. I can't even say anything. Yeah, but it was 20 G rank ups, 2 normal. 2 hard, 1 normal. Damn, like the fact I can't even argue what he said. Yeah. Damn. But I gotta go rest, so hey, it's a game, it's not really optimized for streaming. Okay. I can tell there's a bunch of stuff going on, so it makes sense. But I do have to go. Got to rest. Next time, Holocure gachikoing, which I guess might be like Tuesday or something. Yeah, because I want to do something else for Sunday and tomorrow's Holocure. I mean, not Holocure. It's fucking Factorial. My brain never wants to brain, I guess. But time to figure out raid. Panic. Ben, help. Help. Bleak. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'll hydrate. There we go. God. It's just the indecision is like I'll schedule one. The glorious. Okay. Koi kits. Alright, thank you, Ben. There we go. Hey. Oh, isn't he the Texan? He's also Texan. Yeah. That's what, from what I remember, yeah. But that'll be in the stream. Next stream tomorrow. Good old Factorial Friday. Let's see if my brain decides to brain. Likely not, because this is my fucking brain. So that then, command Discord. We have Discord. Yeah, yippee. Have fun with whatever he's doing. I'm unsure, but yeehaw. I guess a gachikoi raid, tentacle edition or something. I don't know. Something along those lines. You get it. You figure it out. Next stream Saturday, tomorrow, Factorial. Can the help this Texan try to end us? Can you take us at hey? But have fun with his. I've been wyntbap, a loyal Noomba, and your friend neighborhood sociopath. Bye.